Hello, hello, hello. We're here. I'm currently long on this eval, trying to get this thing passed. What's up, top five? Black Beauty Machine, test, test. Predator, good morning. We need this target in order for this to pass. Stops in at break even already. She might be dirty to me here because she came 2 ticks away from my TP there. So needed $150 on this eval to get it passed. So I was trying to get it right here with one mini, but it's just she's toying with me. She is toying with me here. Really 2 ticks away. And it didn't want to do it. How's it going to do me dirty? Oh, well. We tried. We tried. Oh, well. I gave it the old college try there. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? All right, let's get a few things pulled up here. Crypto Panda in the house. Good morning. Two ticks away. And I actually don't even think I need. I think I had it 2 ticks further than I really needed it, but I didn't want it to come up a little bit short. So it might have cost me a little bit there. That's all right. We'll get it. Just now joining us, we did. If you didn't join us during London, we did make some money there. Show you guys the London action first. Top five. When did you get short? Because if you got short at the open yesterday, you took some drawdown. Express funded $194. A couple 3 evals, 192, and then 177 on the other 2. That was the London action. And for whatever reason, if you guys were unaware on Topstep X, you cannot copy trade across the express funded and the evals, which I think is borderline insane. I'm going to reach out to them today and find out why that is. I mean, like, that makes 0 sense. So I cannot copy from my express to my evals or from my evals to my express. I literally had to open 2 screens to trade both at the same time. That's borderline ridiculous. So, no, I'm trying to fade you. I'm just saying yesterday we were looking in Asia, and if you got short at the open, like you were saying do, then you took 40 points in drawdown, something like that. Where do we open up at? Right here. Yeah, you took 37 points in drawdown. I mean, unless you took 19 points in profit, I don't know, whatever it was. We opened and we gapped down. So what was that? Yeah, like 10 points in profit. Now, if you got short up here, then great. But come on. You put Topstep on the side. Let me see. Too many little things adding up. It's because they don't have the same. Yeah, I know. I get that, man. Maxi, but yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that you can't copy. Maxi, oh my gosh, man. Maxi, hey, stop it. I don't know what he's barking at. Something. Maxi. Max. All right. He's something. I don't know what's going on with him. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, but I can't take no 30 handles and draw down top 5. I can't do that. Did it go up and hit my target there? No, not quite. All right, let's check the news today. I don't think there's much. My headphones are working or not. I'll pull up a couple of people here. Tom was long there at the end of his stream. I wonder if he hit his target. It looks like it pushed up a bit. He was long somewhere in here. And we had those equal lows down at 35. I thought we were going to get hit, but we actually pushed back up to OTE and then sold back off. So I think he probably hit his target. Hopefully he did anyway. I don't know. But anyways. Let's pull up. All right. There we go. There we are. Add more positions. Yeah, I can't do the 150K. I don't like the 150K right now, top 5. I mean, maybe eventually. But not right now. Maybe eventually. Right now we stick to the 50Ks. All right, news. Did I ever show the news? I don't think I did. What do we got? 3-star crude oil, 1030. That's nothing really. Not for us. I don't know what that is. Thomson Reuters. 1 year, 30-year bond auction. That will be a pretty big driver. 1 o'clock. Let's not forget. Let's not forget that. Currently long. Mancini says 81 support. Messy chop likely. That's not a good sign. 35.42 support as long as above 54.74 alive. 35 fails. We dip 21. There you go. It's Mancini's information there. Let's check out the higher time frame right quick. Just a quick peek. Just a quick peek. Well, that don't look right. So kind of pushed up into this hourly gap here, kind of pulled back. This gap right here probably going to tell the story today. So that hourly gap will probably kind of tell the story today. If we close below, we maybe go to this dog, man. Down there to the 323 area. If we hold and inverse this back up, kind of engulf this, then that's going to be a bullish look. But we'll see what happens. We'll kind of see what happens. Volatility trading. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, you're currently long? Oh, yeah. Keep it stupid. Yeah. I mean, that's what I like to do. That's what I like to do. We'll be on the PAs this morning, obviously. Oh. Let's see what we get. Crypto in the house. Up 300 Black Beauty. Nice. ES back above the VWAP there, looking pretty strong. I wonder if I should add a couple accounts. Nah, I'll probably wait. I got that new. I got the Take Profit Trader funded account and the eval. So what I'll probably do after this, I'll probably get the Topstep funded. We need $150 more, whatever, on that one, and then we'll probably switch over to the Take Profit Trader eval and funded account and link those together and trade those together. So that's kind of the idea for today. Something like that. And we'll see what happens at open. Really going into it kind of with not really any expectations. And just see kind of what price offers us. All right, I'm trying to see here what I can do. Oh no, my audio stuff's not working right. All right, let's see if that fixes it. You're bearish. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see here at open what happens. We'll be careful today, but like I said, I think we could be bearish. We could be. It just depends on how that hourly candle closes. We have 30 minutes to really know. I don't hate it going down, to be honest. You have a sell order below the lowest low. It's not horrible. Not a horrible idea, I don't think. If we push through there, we probably push through there pretty quickly, right? ES, though, is kind of bullish looking. I mean, like, short term, right? I mean, on a higher time frame, we do have that 323 area there. 323. I kind of like the look of that area. So we'll see what happens here. Yeah, I think we do push up. Maybe a little fake pump makes sense, right? You got low resistance liquidity here. So I got that 459 marked out there. I'm thinking maybe we pump up into that at open. But we'll see. We'll see here. My clock is in a different spot today. All right, 15 seconds. Let's see what happens. Man, I'm already getting latency right at the open. All right, pushing down here. It's going straight down. Judas swing down, David says. Something down. All right, I don't know why my phone and futures account. Let me disconnect it here and see what happens. Nordmark down to the 4 hour, maybe. I got 28 minutes on this 1 hour here. See if it inverses. So we'll see what happens here. Again, pretty obvious draw down there would be 323 would make sense, right? 323. ES pulled back there. Big wick on the bottom of that ES 3-minute candle there. Back below the VWAP. ES never took the London or the Asia lows at 35 from this morning. So those are still sitting down there. Nasdaq did take it. So 380 equal lows on the 1 hour too. Are they? Let me see. I got the 1 hour pulled up. All right, switch over to a higher time frame, which I'll make sure I'm on the right account. Kind of see if this account, if this stays open. Hola, senor, long that dong. Andy, 347, nice. Oh. Long that dong. That sounds, you know. It sounds something. Inappropriate. But it's fine. I don't mind it. Maxie, come on, man. Seriously today? He's been barking all morning, so he's getting the spray bottle today. Nah, his name's Max. Call PETA. Little water never hurt anybody. All right. Still pulling back here. Got to pivot down there at the 93s, 90 or actually 80 area. I don't know why I said 93s. Ten is below 380. We inverse the one. Yeah. I'm looking at that. Don't need the fair value gap, so we'll see top 5. I mean, everybody has their own entry model, right? Or at least you should. Or maybe you just jump in at a level. I don't know. I don't know. Market only goes up. Psst. Design. Long term, it does seem that way, right? Design, market only goes up. We do inverse this. I will take it. But because of the size of the stop, it will be on just 2 micros. It's like around a 20-point stop. I don't know what he's barking at. Like, there's literally nothing outside that I know of. This is why, like, I put the chair where you can see out the window. And, you know, sometimes I guess maybe I shouldn't do that. But he likes to watch if there's, like, squirrels and stuff out there, so. The bounce is incoming eventually, probably. Ugh. Voyeur dog, that's right. He's like, I want to see all the sights. All right, just kind of chopping around here. It's not really doing anything, right? ES pulling back. Yeah, the ES loses kind of that 35 area. One hour is about to inverse. Got 1 minute left on that candle, so. Looks like it's going to inverse. Oh, you don't expect continuation. We'll see. 160 to 135. Are you still on the old contracts there? What? So it does feel like we will be going down today on your live account. All right, pulling back here, back at the pivot, making a new low there. Yes, almost back to the 37s. 36s now. It's kind of chopping around here. I mean, look at this. Just not really giving us anything right now, right? I mean, what I'm waiting for, maybe we get some sort of a pushback up into here and, you know, then leave me something. Oh. You know, leave me something in here that we can enter on. We'll see. Equal lows taken. I don't know top 5. I don't enter it. I mean, I know the market was going down yesterday morning too, and I didn't enter the trade, right? You just got to wait. I just have to wait. The thing is, like, if I just jump in, where do I put my stop, right? And that's not how I trade. I like to know where I'm putting my stop. I don't think that's completely true, top 5, just because PPI tomorrow doesn't have anything to do with whether we go up or go down, in my opinion. But I don't think it has much to do with it. I mean, it's a big news event, right? We don't have much news today other than the bond auction, so we'll see. Like I said, I'm very aware. I'm just like, I'm scalping here, so short term's all I really care about. I deal with tomorrow. I deal with it tomorrow. What time was this candle? 9:30, so right at open. So I'm just waiting. Just being patient, guys. That's all I'm doing. Just being patient. It's okay. Let me see. Let's see if we get a push back up here. I got my stuff in the different spots today. It's kind of annoying. Does anybody know how to move the Quan Tower, like the top part of Quan Tower? Like, for whatever reason, I can't manually move that myself, and I don't really know why. Anybody know why that is? Made some hush puppies. Like, nice. First time, I love hush puppies. They're good. Raul in the house. Good morning. Am I in my template? I don't know. What is that? I can't really show you because, it doesn't allow me to. That is it bound? Yeah, it won't move. So how do I change that? Janelle shorted. All right, nice. 3 little lines under Quan Tower logo. Okay. Create bind. Always on top. Ungroup. Rename. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't tell me. My 3 lines under the Quan Tower logo, there's no lines under the Quan Tower logo that I can see. When I go to workspaces, doesn't say anything there. General settings. I don't know. That's not that important right now. It would be nice to be able to move it, but equal those are at 320. Yeah, 323 is kind of the level I was thinking, so There's not much I can do. ES pulled back below the 35 there, which kind of next level support. Pushing back up now to kind of retest it. Let's see if it reclaims it here or if it continues to push down. All right, let's see how fast it dumps to 323 here. Nice, top 5, nice. 15 accounts, dang. See if we can get to that 323 level there. Let's see if it continues down here or not. Let me check Bulenox right quick. I haven't checked it this morning. See if they've done anything different today or not. Yes, below the 35 now. Let's see if it pulls back into the 20s. Still the same sales there on Bulenox so far. We'll just see here. See if it makes it to the 23s. I don't see how it doesn't at this point, but the only question is kind of how does it get there, right? Directly or indirectly? I don't know. Probably move a little quicker here if we get below this low here. Should just run there. All right, it's kind of looking grindy, really, but kind of grindy. $18,050 could be a good bounce. How far away are we on that on the old contract? Suppose I should have the old one up too, just to have a look at it. See what happens once we get to 323 if we get there. Let's just see. Let's just see. Look at that wick there. This wick's on the, I mean, momentum kind of slowing to the downside a little bit, but I do think once we push back up, it will kind of be quick. Would you look at it? You're up. Room beats is up. All right. You're going to switch to the new one, Trev. Probably a good day to do it. Yeah, we'll see. $18,250 area. You're out of the short top 5. You didn't hold the 323. fully out. Another push or two lower, get some more shorts on board. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I want to see us break 323. That's the area I want to see us take out. Then beyond that, we'll see what happens. I think if we get back below that swing there, we should get some movement quickly, right? Never underestimate the power of a free NQ colonoscopy. Oh. Let's see what happens here. I'm just waiting. There's nothing for me to do, right? Let's look at this opening range so far. Right around support. I'm just waiting. It looks like maybe if we get a push back up into the 80 and then it might offer me an entry, I might could take it, but kind of that area. Alistar, good morning. Taking the 30-second long if it does inverse. Reversal pattern. You told me to go in late. You had one contract. Nordmark, why are you telling me to get on 30-second chart? Let's get off there. All right, if we get back below the low here, I'm expecting a fast run into the 23s. So that's my expectation. You're scared as well? I'm not scared. It's just, it does offer tight stops sometimes, but it also moves so quickly. Sometimes that tight stop can be wider than we think, but we'll see. The trick in London or Asia, go lightly. I did take a short in London. It should have been a 30-point short, but I only took 10. I just didn't like it hit the internal liquidity before the candle closed, and so it kind of, I don't know. I don't want to say it shook me out, but it made me move my stop before I probably normally would have. All right, so if I were short, where would I take profit? Yeah, I saw that. Watt Miles, you took some trades there. If one were short, where would you take profit? What do you think? 323? Get out now? What are the options? Break even stop, see what happens. Add at the low. What are we doing? What do you guys think? Add on the pushback up. What do you do? What do you do if you're short here? You're in a long room beats? Woo! I mean, I think we could push back to the 80, to be honest. We could, but maybe not. Did that 30-second? I don't think the 30-second played out there, did it? Room beats is gutsy in the long over there. That 30-second is a reverse trampoline for now. Yeah. There's another 30-second short setup or something in there, right? That's what it looks like. Potentially. Top of the hour. Makes sense. Long, maybe a push 380 short. Yeah. I could be short already. I don't know. Just on an eval over here, guys. I did take the short on an eval, but it's the free eval from Take Profit, so it's literally free. We paid nothing for it. So I was trying to do it on the My Funded Futures Challenge account because, like I said, I can be more aggressive on that. I don't really care. But it wouldn't let me enter position for some reason. I do think I left a long trade on yesterday, and I don't know if that broke the rules or what. I thought they would just auto-liquidate it because I accidentally left the charts open in a long position at the end of the day. And I think they maybe that was a breaking of the rules. I'm not sure. So well, we'll see if this thing dumps into the 20s here or not. That's kind of what I'm thinking, like 23 area, take the profit there. If we get the move below the low there, I think we sell pretty quickly. So let's see. Oh, what does it say? Apex says they don't mind staying in. Yeah, I've a few people have asked me, like, they didn't even liquidate their positions when they accidentally left one open. And I told them, I was like, I think that's not technically you breaking the rules. That's them not liquidating your position. So if they leave it open, that's on them, right? Typically. But I know some companies say you have to be out on your own, but not all say that. So let's see if we make it through the low here. Like I said, I'd like to see us move quickly if we get through the load there. There's just nothing here. It's just grinding lower, right? I mean, there's no entries for anybody, for me here either. It's just, unless you're just going to take it. Most say, yeah. That's true too, what? Why don't I trade the YM? I don't know, Erkin. No real reason. I just mostly trade the Nasdaq. I know that YM sometimes offers cleaner action. I mean, it just depends, right? Usually if one's choppy, the other's cleaner, vice versa. So I probably should, like, diversify a little bit. And I told Black Beauty Machine this, like, in the next few weeks, maybe the next month or so, I will look into doing that, like, really starting to diversify a little more. So there you go. Boom. That was $960 on that eval. $960 on the Take Profit Trader eval. We should rename this one. We'll rename this one Top 5 Callouts, huh? Like Room Beats one. Or is that Room that says that? A sweep of that low. Yeah. 30 stocks. You're pissing away your profits. Room beats. I said that was kind of ballsy to go long there. We said that. Like, it's not that I don't know where. I mean, like yesterday, we knew the market was going to 200, but we had no entry model, right? I don't like to chase it on my other accounts. Like, this is literally a free eval, so I feel okay using this, but I'm not going to chase it on my other accounts. Well, I mean, I do think, I mean, here's the thing, top five, even if we're going down, right? I mean, is it just going to go straight down? No, we're still going to go up and then down, up and then down. I mean, it works in waves, right? It's not just going to go straight down. So there'll be longs and shorts. You know that too. You'll be in some longs, I'm sure, at some point. Here's the thing, ES could make it all the way down to the 21 here. You see the levels here from Mancini. 35 must hold. Push below, accepted the zone, retested. 21 should be your target there if you're short on the ES. I mean, this should just go straight down here. Well, maybe not straight down, but you get what I mean. Maybe grind back down to the 21s. $275 looking juicy. My next level now is 174. That's kind of that next level down for me there. So we'll see what happens. Oh, you use paid or free version? I use the paid version, Ercon. I'm using the advanced features. $25. You never touch trading oil, but the 5-minute chart is about the textbook. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I might look at oil. I might look at, like, Black Beauty trades a lot of it. So, I mean, I don't hate this right here, to be honest with you. We swept the liquidity. So we get an inversion. We will take it. Never forget oil went negative. like, I didn't even know it could do that. I didn't even know it could do that. Yeah, that's true. That's true, top five. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Again, Bulenox, 72% off. APEX, 71% off. Ends today. Got 30% off of my funded futures. Always 20 extra 20% off using my link for Topstep. And I think Take Profit Trader right now is 50% off. So I did activate my Take Profit Trader funded account. Finally got the email. So I'm going to take this if we long here. I'm going to take this if we long. If we close above. Let me check the other time frames though and just make sure. We got the 2 minute. Very similar there. 3 minutes. All right. 2 minute looks. 1 minute and 2 minute are pretty much the same here. I'm just going to use the 1 minute. If we close above, I'm going to hit it. Oh yeah, a lot top five for sure. That's always the way it works, right? $500, nice. I kind of want to take this on both, so I'm going to move this over here. So if we get a close above here, I'll take it. We'll just see what happens. Bounced off March 10th, new week open gap. Nice, Derek. If only I had that on there. I don't mark those out, but yeah. Probably should mark those out. ES kind of needs to reclaim 35 here as well. No close above there. Let's see. Every time you open YouTube, I'm streaming. Yeah, I sleep. I sleep okay, Erkin. I get my naps in. Trust me, we get them in. But I do stream. I'm going to do. I think Friday I'm going to try to stream for 12 straight hours. We'll see. Let's see. You're long at 33. If you can reclaim 35, I think you're good. You'll call you. Just holding up there in that 1 minute gap now. Let's see. We're oversold in value right under the point of control. Yeah, I think so. All right, here we go. Like the momentum of this candle here. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can close above. That would be ideal, obviously. I mean, it's right at it. Oh, my goodness. That is kind of that is a dirty close right there. Dirty close. We want to see like a clean close above, right? Clean close above. Yes, right there at the 35s. Really needs to reclaim for us to pop here. 10-11 here. Things kind of chopping around. All right, ES pushing back up here. Going to test the 35s now. You entered short on this 1 minute green candle. Nice. See if we can't get a close above here. I do like the look of this candle here. Might have should have waited for the retest on this one, but we'll see. There we go. See if this thing wants to continue to push here. I kind of would like to leave a runner on, but it's okay. I don't know if I got time to do it. All right. All right, I don't know there. All right, well, that was okay. I don't know what we made there. Not much, but what, maybe like 30 bucks? I don't even know. $30. Bewley should be like 75, yeah. And I took the same entry on the this account, and we passed with 1 mini. So we did pass on that one. So passed an eval. We're up like $70, $30 on these. We're down somewhere between 1 and 150 yesterday on these. I'm not sure if I want to. Don't want to push the button on these anymore today is the question. I normally like to just be one trade and done. The thing is, like, I really got to stick to that rule if I'm going to use it, though, even when we lose. You know? So I don't know. Some of them are still in drawdown. I guess we'll leave the trader on. We'll leave the copy trader on, and we'll see kind of what we get as far as price action. And if there's something that we like more, we'll take it. So 240 from passing. Nice, Nordmark. Caught the first 30-second long from the bottom. You brave man on the 30-second chart. $800, Andy. Let's go. ES going to fill the volume imbalance. Greg, trader break even. Oh, yeah, you said that. So ES did push above the 35 there. It hit the VWAP, pulling back to the 35 now. Feels like this thing probably continues higher. Feels like it probably continues higher. Just past your third 50K. Let's go, Cherry Blossom. Joaquin. Stop loss hit for you. Yeah, me too. Oh, you didn't move it to break even? Oh, man. We hit internal liquidity to me. Like, I know some people use it differently than I do. I mean, I used the next up close candle. Like, you could say this is an up close candle, but to me, like, I use the body of the candle, not the wick. But there are relatively equal highs here. The only problem is you do have relatively equal lows here. So you know, we don't know which way it's going to go, right? First. Now. So it's kind of the only problem with that setup there. In low one. So you just don't know which way it's going to go first, right? That's kind of the problem. ES kind of rejecting right there at the 35s. It pushed up into the VWAP, rejecting, pushing back down. Expect a higher push up. I mean, I think 80 to 90 makes sense. Maybe even up into here before we move lower, 410. But who really knows, right? You blew up your eval this morning? That sucks. Oh, yeah, 390. That makes sense, Trev, right? I mean, I think that area makes a lot of sense. You got low resistance liquidity here, so it could just sell. It could decide to go lower here. Dave got in on the retest. How can you find the trailing loss limit on NinjaTrader? Joaquin, the trailing loss. You just look at RTrader Pro. You're talking about your intraday trailing drawdown. You can look at RTrader Pro, or you can scroll all the way over to the right. Like when you're looking at the main, I don't have NinjaTrader open. I can open it for you if you need me to. But when you scale all the way over to the right, you can you'll see your auto liquidation level. I'll pull it up here. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain without like looking at it. Archon, your thoughts are short until 260 and then strong, long to London highs. Could be. But yeah, so like on this right here, Joaquin, you should be able to slide the little bar over until you see the auto liquidation amount. But if not, you can look at RTrader Pro too. It's maybe easier. Yeah, no problem. We'll probably go long, but not risking it. Yeah, I mean, this. If you're gonna take a long, like the time of day, right? We're at 10 a.m. This is kind of that reversal look that we like to see, right? It really is. Like if you just played that pattern for reversals and that time of day, 10 a.m. reversals in play here. We still didn't take the equal lows here. If we had taken the equal lows, I might would hit this inversion here for the run up to 63. But since we didn't take the lows there, I mean, this play's still valid right now. It's just we have the equal lows there. So it's going to take one or the other first. We just don't know which one. Yeah, if we hold 350, that 1 minute candle on the ES. Let me look at the 1 minute. Yeah, ES is you have equal lows there on the ES too, which don't mean a lot. Let's just see what we get. $50 to 53, and then boom, up we go. Maybe. I mean, it looks like that pattern. I just don't like that it left those equal lows there, but who knows? Yes, hasn't taken the liquidity at 28.50. I mean, I kind of thought the ES would sell down here, but it's reclaimed the 35 pretty strong. So, yeah, from yesterday. I'm just holding up here. It's not much for me to do. %60 of Topstep traders are long. Dump it. Are they? Topstep X. You're seeing that? The tilt on Topstep X? You're going short? Uh-oh. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. What is my Bulenox code? I don't even know. I'm trying to fix this Bulenox thing. All right. Just fixing my little setup here. Don't like how stuck both on ES and NQ. Yeah, it looks like it wants to go, but it just hasn't went yet. There we go. We got it fixed. Oops. almost shut down my OBS, which would have killed the stream. ES has a breaker, but not NQ, not yet. Let me see. Hold on a second. All right. Yeah, it did wick it. I think it does push now. Maybe it should push us now. You grab 5 step accounts at 450 lifetime, but you can only trade. Yes, I have those two Erkin. At 10 a.m., did we miss an entry, or can't you play the candle close to the second time it occurs? 10 to 18. Yeah, I mean, no, we didn't miss an entry, but you got to think. This long that I took was on an outside fair value gap, right? This leg is now an inside leg. So, like, you just got stronger conviction on an outside leg gap than you do on an inside leg. Doesn't mean it can't work, but this is going to be less of a It's going to be lower probability, right? Number one, lower probability. Number two, we have equal lows. Actually, 2 or 3 sets of equal lows, right? Look at all these equal lows here. Equal lows here, equal lows here, equal lows here. So that's the reason why I don't even consider that one. Now, sometimes you will see me, if I have high confidence that if there was no equal lows here and I was looking to re-enter something, then yeah, I might use this gap. But so also another thing, like we created a gap here, we inverse that gap, then we're re-inversing this gap. So like when you start seeing these things inversing both directions, it's just not great price action. So I like the Topstep X. It's fine. Yeah, there's no point. There's no point in top 5. You already made that money on the short this morning. Yeah, I like the Topstep X. The only thing that I found out last night that I don't like about it is you cannot, or I found out this morning, you cannot copy trade. So like I passed this one, I haven't passed these others yet. These still need, whatever, $800. So I cannot copy. So if I try to go in here and set up the copy trader and I try to put my, let's clear it. And I'm like, okay, I want to use my express funded. Well, then these can't follow because they take different position sizes. These you can trade 5 minis on. This one you can only trade 2, right? Well, let's try to do it the other way. Use this. Then you can trade these, but you can't. This one can't follow because of the differences there. So kind of annoying. So you literally, and then another thing is, let's say you open another tab. If you enter position on the Express account here, it switches this account to this tab to the Express too. So it's kind of annoying. But other than that, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Maxie, come on, man. Just give it up. They're going the wrong way. All right. Let's see if we go now. And low one's long. Can't got out break even. Nice. Break even's fine. You were long too? Or you short? Or you're long, you just took it off? All right. Starting to get a little push. Now. This is like a girl that teases you. This price action is garbage. I'm turning the copy trader off now, guys, and we are switching. I'm turning it off. And we are switching to an eval. We're up 1,000 on this eval. This is that short that I entered. I entered it twice. So you can see I added at the low there, but looking like a bear flag, maybe. I mean, we are failing to get above the ES on the failing to get above the ES there on the VWAP. The VWAP on the ES. All right, are we going to go now? Wait, let me copy these. Even though I don't have much, let's copy these. I'm going to link one account to this. I'm going to link an account. Riley, she's ripping around like the first bong did for me back in high school. She's doing nothing right now. All right, now she's going. Anyways, let me see what do I want to copy trade here? What account? Yeah, I think we're bearish too. We did inverse the 1 hour there, but you can still find kind of retracements in those levels. Like, you know, we're just playing the open range here. We could play this entire swing range. I mean, equilibrium right here, 370. OT, of course, I drew it the wrong way, but OTA is going to be somewhere up there in 380, 390. Finally went there. 390, kind of a VWAP touch would be OTE, so maybe push back up, and then we can look for a short type of deal. And maybe the short will be cleaner. You feel like you get in a trade and you're down 60 instantly. Oh, man. Don't like that. I like to get in the trade and be up 60 right away. Barely touched it. Yeah, it did. Equal highs there as well now. I mean, it might. I mean, you know, we got these equal lows below. I'd rather it push up and then leave these for later. But it probably won't do that, but that's what I would like to see. Let me get back on the 1 minute here. I was watching the 2 minute off the stream there. The moment of truth. Let's see what happens. There's an IFVG here. We do have equal lows below, but to me, like, it's not something I would take. You could. You do have the equal lows below. Wish I could trade the my funded futures. I just can't, I guess. Let me find. Trying to get it logged into another account over here. Maybe we'll trade these together. Not going to get to it in time, doesn't look like. All right, let's see here. That's the range today. We either break down below. Yeah. I mean, it feels like ES is right there at the 35 again. Obviously, if it loses it, then I think we continue to sell down. Turn my volume down a little bit. It seems to be super loud. I mean, see kind of what's happening here. This is why, like, I really don't want to love. I didn't love it, but like, I'd rather see like cleaner action here. Took $100 in a nice. Yeah, there's no continuation. Just moving a few things around here. All right. Now that I got these two accounts on here, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I take any more trades on this? We're up $1,000. Should I just sit this to the side? I mean, it seems kind of criminal to continue to take trades on it, right? You glad that we can still scalp and be green and profit in this chop? Yeah, yeah. Me too, Anna. The old dog is barking at everything. You have 30 minutes to receive 50% off of the account reset with code. To reset any account, crypto? Because if that's the case, I'll reset my 30K. If you guys do use that reset code, please click my link first. I'm going to log in and see if it works on the 30K because I'll reset that right now if that's the case. Didn't say. We'll find out right quick. Something's weird. Yeah, I'm going to try it. I don't see my accounts, though. Oh, here they are. Helps that you look in the right spot, I guess. Okay, billing. What? Oh, that one was supposed to reset today anyway. Why did it not reset? I don't know how I would reset this. I'm not sure. It doesn't give me the ability to. It doesn't give me the ability to reset it, as far as I can tell. I'm not sure. Okay, it won't let me do anything with that account, so I don't know why. Yeah, we're kind of ripping here. Can we get through that pivot there, maybe? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I can't get it to work. So I'm not gonna worry. Maybe I'll look at it here in a bit. For right now, though, it doesn't even show me that account. It says it was supposed to reset tonight, so it's not letting me do it. It says in progress. So I don't know if it won't let me do it because it's supposed to reset tonight. It said something like, if it's within 24 hours, you can't change it. So that might be why. All right, let's see here. Kind of pushing up. Let's see. What do we get? All right, there's the pivot point. See if it can get through there. VWAP up there around the 90. Emotional damage. Kind of holding up there at the pivot. You kind of want to see it just pop right on through there. This is kind of, we talked about earlier, 390 area. Kind of gets you into OTE there. You do have LR up this way. So, like, there is a possibility it runs up to here. Right? On this push up kind of deal. Here's a possibility. Stopped out ES short. That sucks, Edward. Long target 418. Yeah, 418 might make sense. I mean, it's kind of the top of the bottom of that gap there in the midpoint, whatever. I don't mind this, though. Did this get OTE? Let me see. Of this entire range, I don't know if it did. Not quite, but from the opening price, I think it did. Yeah, from opening price, it hit OTE. Let me move this over here. I wish I had some... all right. We'll leave this up here. Let's kind of see what happens. There's one gap on the 2 minute or 1 minute. All right, there's 2 gaps on that one. Yeah, we have this LR here to the left. This could, I mean, you know, could do anything, right? We're in OTE here. I think we're right there at OTE. Maybe we go a little further. But if I get a short setup, I may take it. We'll use the 2 minute because kind of similar on the to the short side too, right? Low resistance liquidity below. ES pulling back into the 35s. The only thing I don't like is that the ES is above the 35s at the moment, so this may hold. And may want to push up a little further, maybe tap into this gap and then get a short setup. We'll see. Potential pullback, 350 point of control. Yeah. The P&L is good today, Husk. We are $30, $31, whatever it is, across like 10 accounts, and then 75 on 3. Up 960 on one, 170 on another. We passed an eval. We passed another Topstep account. We made $800 during London, and we're up $60 on this eval that we're trading right here. So looking all right. We're green, not as red. We're not more green today than we were red yesterday, but that's okay. You don't have to get it all back in one day. You don't have to get it all back in one day. I mean, technically, this looks kind of like that silver bullet setup, right? We shifted structure. We left the fair value gap. It looks kind of like that silver bullet setup that you would normally be looking for between 10 and 11. Let me look at the 5-minute chart right quick. Curious. I'm just looking at the 5-minute. I am going to short this, guys, if we close below. I want us to close below without hitting the 43s. What in the world? Why is that not coming up? I'm trying to load this chart up. It's not loading. Let me refresh. Well, let me refresh it. Nope. It's just frozen. I don't know why. You buy the dip you were long. Yeah, I mean, you could make an argument here for a push up as well. I mean, I got the 1-minute chart pulled up over here too, but we'll see. I mean, just whatever plays out, right? 1 minute doesn't have a gap on it. You could probably go down to the 30-second and maybe find something there if we hold this gap. Get some sort of an inversion off the 30-second here for a long, but if we close below, we have equal lows below. We hit equilibrium. So I don't know. So no close below there anyway. It's like the green machine today. Nice. Oh, you're going to the Waffle House? Nice. I actually saw the Waffle House yesterday on my way, or on the way to the game, and I was like, "Ooh, awful waffle." The awful waffle. So 1 minute did close below here. There's 2 gaps in the 1 minute leg, so oh, you got the free reset? I wish I did too. I don't have anything to reset. Wait. How long full port aim, my funded futures. Oh, and blow it up. See if the coupon wins. Oh, goodness. So we only have 30 minutes. I guess I need to figure that out then. I mean, I don't know how I would reset this. It's not allowing me to. Oh, maybe I need to move it up here. That might be why it's not showing it to me. Ah. Okay, that must be why. Oh, looking away here. I got to pay attention here. All right, we hit the first target there. Let's see if we can continue down. We did kind of hit the internal liquidity there. I think I'm gonna wait for this swing though to move my stop. Does Apex ever give resets? Not that I know of. Topstep has to do resets today. Error with something. Really? Interesting. Get below 32.50 here. I think we run. This price action's having me wanting to move my stop already, though. Not going to lie. You have 19 minutes now. You need to figure it out. All right, see if we can get through the 32s here. I think we can run. There we go. Now we will lock in some here too. Because as we always say, does it have to run all of it? Nope. I do expect it to hit those equal lows though. Well, where you at, sellers? Where you at? Now we will move the stop down a little further here. Locking in 13 points, $260. Looking for more. Come on. Don't be a dirty girl. Just push through there. Go to your home. It is your home. You love it there. All right, let's go. Let's go. That's another Topstep eval that we're working on there. $760. Thank you, Trev. Thank you, Trev. All right, we got 10 minutes or so. Let me see if we can figure this out. Man, I actually love that setup. I wish I had taken that on my my other accounts, but that setup was actually good. Push back up, almost OTE. Depends on where you measure it from. Nice inversion, clean, equal lows below. It could make new lows here. We could just continue to sell. I kind of took the low-hanging fruit, as I always do. No need to change anything there. All right, in progress. Which one? 2006. Let me figure out which one that is. I'm trying to figure out which one's my 30K account. Okay, 2005. I don't want to reset the wrong one. Okay, I don't think I can reset it because it's supposed to rebuild tonight, which is fine. I mean, like, I don't know that I don't think I can reset it because of that. Thanks, Mr. Crooner. Pretty easy read there. That was the cleanest trade we've had. Like, even that first trade I took, I wasn't 100% confident in. That was clean. That's the type of movement I like when I enter a trade. You know, in green immediately. We got in on momentum, just in green right away. First target right away, so we're already making money. Yeah, so my headphone keeps beeping, but I still can't figure out what it is. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. The long trade you took earlier was messy, painful. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing, Trev. That's why if you saw me on that long trade that I took, it's like it hit my first target. I moved my stop to break even right away, even though it wasn't quite to the internal liquidity. And that's kind of what I do sometimes. If I got 6 points in profit, move my stop. That saves me a lot of anguish. No FOMO. You had one too? You just described the perfect trade. Do happen often. No, they don't. They don't. You're exactly right. Mancini says, as written more this morning, messy chop likely today after yesterday's rally from 51.81 support, 52.48 target, and ES post rally chop. Don't overtrade. 52.35 support is posted. ES agrees. Glued here today. Today's low must hold to keep 42 intact. 54 alive. So basically, Mancini's saying if we make a new low here, we're selling. Which, I mean, would kind of be obvious, right? All right, I heard the 5 minute. I heard the bot enter a trade, probably a short. Where's the bot? Oh, I need to open up a new chart for the bot, right? That's because we had the bot on a... Because I got the bot on the right thing now. Let's find the connection we need. Let's find the connection. There it is. Micro NQ. And then let's get it on the right account. There we are. So the bot is in fact looking for a short. pretty wide. Well, let's see what 50-point stop. We're looking for 100 points to the downside on the bot. The bot is bearish. The bot is bearish today. Okay, I'm like, why is it choosing to take a short there, but I'm on the wrong chart? All right, there we go. See if we can get tagged in here. All right, we're tagged in on the bot trade here. See if we get some profitos or if we get our head ripped off. I put the information for the bot up here if anybody wants to check it out. So if we close back above, which one looks like we might do quickly, then it should exit the trade. It should exit if we close back above. The bot buying in at 38, 338 there, Husk. Never use time charts? Yeah. Hoping for a new lower low. I am too now at this point, top 5. 242, the bot says. That would be a pretty big winner. I don't know if you guys saw, after I exited the trade yesterday and I moved my stop up, it literally pulled back 10 more points, so it would not have hit our stop and then went up to the target. So we'll see what happens here. I don't want to miss anything here. If we put in a higher low, let's see. Nothing on the 2-minute there. All right, 3-minute is the cleanest. Here's the problem. We're not delivering from anywhere on this one, right? This is one of those ones where we swept some liquidity. Did we sweep anything important? Not really. So we swept some liquidity. Oh, we already closed above on the 5-minute there. That didn't take it off. I'm going to take it off. All right, I'm taking the bot trade off there. Closed above on the 5-minute, so we did run the equal lows. Higher low here. I'm going to take this long, I think. All right, it's going to close above here, looks like. So I'm going to take it. I am going to take it. I could have probably gotten in a better entry here, but it's fine. If we get slapped, we get slapped. Pretty big stop here, unfortunately, but so I'd like for it to at least hit our first target so we can reduce size here. Let's get this chart fixed back up. Well, the bot trade wasn't on very long today. It wasn't on very long. It quickly got ripped against. You're off. Nice. Nice job, Joaquin. Thank you. Appreciate it. ES is at the VWAP there. That's why we're kind of getting a little resistance here. Do I? Yeah, I do. I was about to say, do I have the VWAP on this chart? Just taking long and short money, waiting for a break at the lower low? Maybe. I mean, it could be. It could be. If it is, then it's fine. I'm not, this is an eval, so I'm not like super concerned with it. ES got to get through the VWAP there in order to get going. It's back above 35, so we'll see what happens. See it bounce off 344 again. Yes, we did. Or we might see one. We'll see. That's why I like these 3-minute candles, like these 3-minute setups. I don't love them as much. It's not because of their probability. Probability is fine. It's just how long you have to hold the position. Can put you through some pain and anguish. Yeah, it's going good, Tom. How you doing? Celebrity Tom Sabo in the house. Let's go. Celebrity Tom. How'd you do today, Tom? That trade in London looks like it might have hit your TP, right? That one you left on as you ended the stream? ES back at 35, so if it doesn't hold here, then troublesome for the long. Troublesome. You blew your accounts? What? What happened? Liquidity grab to go lower? Very well could be. I mean, it's always possible, right? I may have to flatten this one. We'll see. We're going to give it a moment to see if she can pump. See if this buyer's pop back in here and we can engulf this red candle here. That would be ideal. Kind of put in an OB here would be nice, but giveaways after tomorrow New York session. Nice. What happened though, Tom? How'd you blow your accounts? Because I thought you were green in London, or at least break even ish. Did you go larger size or something? Because I'm pretty sure you were sticking to the micros. All right, so now back above this swing, we will have to break even this. Those are the rules. So that pretty much probably means that it'll be a break-even trade, but that's the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, right? Oh, come on. Tom's going to announce Methodical Man winner of the 50K account tomorrow on Twitter. I don't know if it was on micros or not, top 5. I know Tom typically trades micros. Oh, you're downloading it now? Nice. Man, I should have waited for the retrace on this one for sure, huh? Could have had a much better entry. I wish that this move stop loss to break even plus 1-2 ticks. It takes your take profits off the screen. I don't know why it does that. We'll try it today and see if it's working differently. All right. See what I mean? You see what it did there? Oh. See how it does that? I don't know if it took it off anyway. Stopped us out break even. I don't know why it does that. Anybody know why it does that? You went in with 5 minis. Wait a second. Let's see. You should have done is just hold on to my trade, and I made the same mistake again by pushing minis instead of micros. Went in with 5 minis. Woof. So that sucks, Tom. No, just reload. Code down below, Tom. Link in the description, Tom. Help me out. Oh. That sucks. I hate to hear that, Tom. That's all right. Just, you know the deal. Recognize the mistake. Don't do it again. So we did put in a 3-minute OB there. So could have just moved the stop to here if I was 100% sure the OB was going to be put in. But we don't know. I follow the rules, right? We got back above the swing. I have to break even, stop it. It's just the way it goes. A little bit of buyers popping in now. Looking like we might squeeze here, to be honest. After that was downhill. It's easy to do. Let's be honest. Easy to do. You blew all the accounts though, Tom? How many did you have? Didn't you have like 5? Like 5 or 6? Sounds like he cannonballed it into a loser. Eddie K, none of your business. I hate it when I do that. Yeah. The thing is, you know, like when you're doing it, right? You know when it's happening that you're messing up, and you still do it. We all have done it. I might do it today. Not on all accounts, but yeah. 6, yeah. That sucks. Well, on the bright side, they weren't PAs, right? They were just they were all evals, I believe, right? Or did you have one? Did you have one funded? I don't remember. Yeah, ES kind of looking strong. It's kind of basing above the VWAP here. See if it sticks. Yeah, that OB's not holding at all. Let's get back to the 1 minute here. I say, like, this is what I don't like to see, right? Gap. We have a gap here. This gap holds, but, you know, bearish to a bullish, back to a bearish. I don't like that. When it's just inversing back and forth, you know, above, below. It's just, I don't like it. We always know volatility, and we still do it. You have 2 funded. You didn't trade those. Nice. At least you didn't trade those. Listen, you can thank it. You can be like, hey, at least the fundeds were left alone, right? Good show. Oh, man. Looks like retail fighting over prices. I'm retail top 5. That's me. You're talking about me top 5. That's fine. I don't mind being retail. I don't mind at all. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. And if you are interested in supporting the channel, hit those links down below. Use those links. Like was it Crypto Panda who said the reset? I don't know if that ended already or not. For my funded futures, 1 free reset. 50% off free reset, not free. I'm not sure when that ended. Has that been 30 minutes yet? It may be. It's YT reset. Use that code. Click my link. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. Oh, don't hit it again, volatility. Lazy Trader, thanks for letting me hang out and enjoy trading with someone. I don't trade exactly like you, but similar. I've been trading 15 years. Nice. I appreciate you joining us, Lazy Trader. Superman. Or Superwoman, I don't know which. Only 50 minutes. So it's done. Did I roll back Quan? No, I need to, Daniel. I was speaking to, I don't know if I forgot to ask Alito or McLovin or whoever told me that. Lazy Trader's a man. There you go. You always have to ask because you never know, right? You never know. You can't go by the name. Done like 20 minutes ago. Well, I tried. Crypto Panda, were you able to, you said full send one. I guess that might not have been a bad idea. The only problem for me is the only one I have to full send would have been the one that I'm using for the bot, which wasn't drawdown. So I guess I could have just reset. You know what? Why did I not think about that? That account was in drawdown. Why did I not just reset that account? Come on. Why? I got to be so stupid sometimes. That account is legitimately in drawdown, and I could have just reset it. Oh, my goodness. I was so focused on the 30K, I guess. All right, still holding that inversion on the 2-minute there. It's pushing again. See, like, even with me resetting this, refreshing, still doesn't even load right. You did full port? You got a free reset on Friday. Oh, I do. You did they? I do have a free reset on Topstep too. I forgot all about that. But there's no need to reset a $4.50 one. I may as well wait and use it on. It would be on this one if we blew it, but we're only $1,000 away, so I don't think we can pass it today. But we could get close. Man, I should have thought about that on that other account. I should have thought about that. Oh, well. Oh, I didn't know I had to do that. This is so funny. Like, I don't know. What in the heck is that? I have to figure that out. Oh, you don't agree with that plan? Yeah. I mean, I could have. So, you didn't full. Yeah. I mean, I could have reset it because it is in drawdown. It's the only thing. I wouldn't have full ported it, but I could have just reset it. Which we're not that far in drawdown. We're only $116 in drawdown. But if we're being fair, we want the bot to kind of get to where it needs to be. So, probably a good idea not to. You're probably right. So. I don't know what this is. So we're just kind of chopping here. Not much going on right now. ES is looking a little more bullish than Nasdaq, to be honest. TO stuff is transferred. Nice. Yeah, I like TO stuff. Ah, that sucks, Dr. Swag. That chop was difficult. I mean, I'm not going to lie. It was like one of those things where, like, you take it when you can, if you will, and then from there, you know, you do the best you can. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh. Hey, let's go. Clinidify. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Beware of the player haters. You know who crypto. You don't know who TO is, Trader Oracle. You plan on being ruthless, emotionless. Let's go. Yeah, Andy, no longer short bias is probably a good idea. Almost gave all your profit back. Still in the green. Yeah. All right, chart's finally looking a little better here. Not the price action, but the chart itself. Where in the world? I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, still holding up there at the VWAP. Nasdaq, like I said, still looking a little weak. Nvidia holding NQ down. It could be. What's Nvidia doing today? Here we go. Dark Cloud X5 in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Not much to do here, guys. I mean, like, I know I'm not talking much, but, like, what can we say? It's not much to do here. We're just waiting. We are just waiting. Good afternoon, guys. What's the market today, Void? Looking good. It's just choppy. And I made $200 back. Nice. Yeah, we do have that bond auction at 1. I did forget about that. 30-year bond auction coming out at 1. That should move us. We really haven't moved all that much today, though, right? What's up, Absent? Do a sim trade on crude to 80. Reversal coming. I don't know. I don't even know how to do a sim trade on that. Just past 2 Topstep 50Ks. Nice. Mauricio Navarro in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Black Beauty, what's the ticker for crude? What's the ticker? I can't even do a sim trade, can I? Shows you I don't even know the ticker. CL or something like that. CL, yeah, that's what I was thinking. CL or MCL. Man, that sounds like what I tore. My MCL. That sounds like the surgery I had. Let's see. Oh, we do have a fresh Bulenox. I forgot about that. So we do have a fresh Bewley that we could trade too. All right, so what do we do? CL4? CL, just CL front month. Okay, there we go. And you're saying that we need to do the sim trade on crude to 80? Sim trade my rear end. We'll do it on the Bewley. Just got to get the right one. There's a fresh one here somewhere. These are all passed. Or maybe there's not a fresh. Oh, did we pass it already? We might have passed it already. I think it was 17. I forgot I already passed it. I don't really have another account to do it on. I'd have to log into Ninja to do it on a sim. I guess we could do that. It's going good, Flying. How you doing? Let me try logging into Ninja. Am I still logged in? Or I closed it out. All right, let me get it pulled up. Got to get our position open. What kind of size should we use? 400 contracts? I don't even know. Just kidding. Let's see. Oh, there's something else somewhere. Here we go. Okay. Later, and let's. I got stuff all in the wrong spot today. I'm used to looking in a certain spot for it. So we disconnect from the Bewley. Bring that back up. Reconnect to the Bewley. And we'll pull our chart over. We got to go to CL, we said. CL. And then we can go to a sim. And then we just go long. We're long. What do you got for ticks on this one? Is it how many points per tick? We'll see if Black Beauty knows what she's talking about here or not. I was legit just going to take it on an eval, but oh, what happened? Yeah, I was just going to take it on an eval. Ooh, we actually got something right here, too. Hold on. We swept liquidity. Let me see here. Wish this thing would look right here. Two-minute. Let me check the 3-minute right quick. We got time. 3-minute just closed. I mean, I may take it. We might take this. We'll see here. So is it like the perfect setup? No. But it's not horrible. We swept that low, so we don't have to take it all. Test the water, get your pinky toe wet a little bit. True. Nothing wrong with that. It doesn't seem very volatile. Is this kind of typically how it moves? Have I ever heard of Simba's intro song? His lives on YouTube. No, Simba, a yellow trader on APEX. Oh, we're doing good flying. We are green. Green on the day. Green. Unlike yesterday. Not like huge green, but we're green. Green is green. All right, I was doing something. There we go. That's what happens when you try to do more than one thing at a time, right? Ta-da. Okay. Time zone. Why in the world do they care what time zone I'm in? You have leftover. You're in at 78.88, so a little below me. Yeah, I'll look at the chart a little more in a moment. So if you're wondering, I'm watching this gap here. It's not a huge gap by any stretch of the imagination. The 3-minute's probably actually a little more clear, but man, I hate using the 3-minute. Oh, there's no gap on the 3-minute. So maybe not. What was I looking at over here then? Oh, it's the 1 minute, but it has 2 gaps in it. This probability of a setup is, I don't know, it's not my favorite. Just a sweep of liquidity with a gap. It's not a huge gap, smallish. All right, may close above here. Doing more things, more than one thing at once here, so. If we close above, we'll take it. Still just rejecting that area for now. ES back to the 35s. It pushed above. Let's see. If we close above, like I said, we're going to slap it long. But, oops. Oh, gosh. Are we buying or selling? We're going to be buying if we close above. But it doesn't look like we're closing above, right? We are dumping, in fact. ES back below the 35 there. Oh, CL's pumping. What time is it? 11:39, so no short entry there for us. Resweep the liquidity again. I gotta open a website. I gotta scan a QR code. What are you taking profit at 80? How will it reach 80 today? You think? Man, that dump is just incoming here. It's just one of those things where ES losing the 35s. I can't just jump in, though. I mean, I guess I could, but. CL moves slow most days, but 80 this week can happen. Oh. Let's see. What? All right. I'll turn my camera off for one moment here. Not going anywhere. Just got to turn this off for a moment. Still here. Maybe we get a little push back up. Maybe we can participate. She's just dumping. We do have a bullish SMT here with the ES right now. Amazing when you have a 50-50 chance, you keep losing. All right. If we get a push back up, I'll take it. Holy cow, this thing's just going. ES has not made a new low yet, though, so I'm still not, like, completely sold, but we'll still see here. I mean, we're kind of bearish coming into the day, right? Once we inverse the 1 hour, kind of feel like we were going to go down. Holy cow. Switching time frames here. Three. Down 900. Go for a walk, Dr. Swag says. Winning Q. I mean, could be. 15 resistance. This thing wants me to create a password that is between 18 and 42 characters long. That's ridiculous. So if the ES makes a new low here, so far it has not, then we probably just continue to dump, but Kid Poker must be long. I don't know what they're asking for here. Uh-oh, against push. I have no idea what they're asking for. All right, 3 minute, I guess, is going to be our cleanest. For a, it's a pretty wide stop, though. 20 points. Just kind of watching the ES here. If it, like I said, if it makes a new low, then we'll see what the deal is, but not much to do so far. Let's not be hitting anything, Kid Poker. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Holy cow. I mean, I've never had a password need to be 18 characters long. That's... What, do you want me to just use my social security number? I don't think that's 18 characters long. Oh, my goodness. I have to take a screenshot of that, and I'm going to remember that. I mean, that is an insane password. I got to take a picture of it. I ain't never going to remember that. Yeah, just do it twice. I could have did that, I guess. Record and securely store 12 words. What? Holy mother. So if we inverse this 2 minute, I will take it. NVIDIA down 3%. Dang. ES is ripping back up here. Let's see if we got anything on the 1 minute on that pushback down. No. I'm just going to check the 2 minute and the 1 minute here just to make sure I didn't miss anything. 3 minutes still is the cleanest. So, I mean, this stop is so wide, 20 points. I'll probably just have to take one on that. What's up, Trading for Science? Yeah, that fair value gap. Okay, I don't understand what. Confirm if you saved of your stored security phrase. Oh, so I have to select those. I have to look at the picture. Come on. Pencil. Does the starter? No. It has end of day. End of day. We have a 5-minute gap also. Let me look. Good call there, Lewis. Yeah, 5-minute gap is interesting. Enter along in the middle of this bearish gap. Joey, yes. Just because it could turn back down, right? So I know the 5-minute is going to inverse first. We actually got a minute left on the 5-minute. Let's see how much time is left on the 3. So the 3-minute will actually close before the 5. So we've got 24 seconds on the 3 here. So if the 3 does not inverse and the 5 does, I mean, you could take it off the 5. I'd like to see both, though, to be honest. One minute left on the 5. Okay, poker, remember you can cover anytime. So the 5-minute is going to close above. All right, I'm going to take it off the 5. We'll see here what happens. Kind of target this swing here, like 13 points. Just one mini because the stop is so wide here. I would like to take more than one mini, but the stop is just too wide. And we will lock in 5 here. And it's either going to go or not. I'm not following my traditional rules because of how wide the stop is. So you guys can if you want. And the fact that we're on a mini. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Thanks, Trade for Science. Kid Poker, where are we at? Got to be getting back close to your entry. I have no idea what this thing wants me to do. We strike again. That's right. That's how we do, Gabriel. That's how we do. Yeah, ES regained the VWAP here. Well, it's actually right at the VWAP, so. We just took 13 points there. I think it was $260, so. Thank you, Ercon. B only has 1,100 left. I mean, let's be honest. This thing could go up a lot more. It really could. But like I said, ES held the lows there. Kind of just a liquidity grab. But pretty easy read there. So I'm kind of glad that I took that on the 5 because the 3-minute, it kind of hit the internal there right before it closed. I mean, technically it just left equal highs. So that kind of still should leave you confidence. But then this candle opened and it pushed back above this high, which would be kind of your break even. I guess technically if you're playing it here, you would break even it there, but we have Red Impact News at 1. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you, Nas. I forgot all about that. What time is it? It's almost 12, so we got an hour. Yeah, it is still choppy. I mean, like I said, as long as the ES holds that low, then my expectation is that we can still continue higher. But Black Beauty, I'm red over here. What do we do? This is a CL Sim trade, guys, if you're wondering. Black Beauty said, ask me to just put it on, so we just did. But this thing is like, it's annoying me, right? It's telling me, it's asking me about my recovery words. 12 words. Do not share these words. Blah, blah, blah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, I do not know what it wants me to do here. It's doing a reversal. Oh. Just go all in on red. Trade for science. All in. Again, ES right there at the VWAP. If ES pops the VWAP here, then we can have a decent little run back up here, maybe to the pivot. VWAP area 75, 80. You know, if you are still long duck dong here, maybe target that swing there. You just printed the fell. You're out. I'm in it. We're on sim, so you know you missed it. I mean, this trade's still valid technically. Well, not technically, I guess. We do have equal highs here, though. Not quite exact. You're exposing Tim. I think he's lurking. Who's Tim? Tamimi? Tamimi? So his name's Tim. And I call him Tamimi. Tim. Where you at, Tim? Where you at? Call him out. Call him out. Show your face, Tim. Market Frog's here. Volatility's here. Oh, Tim is your government name? All right. Wasn't there somebody named Tamimi? I'm pretty sure that person came from your thing too. What was it, Tamimi, or was that something else? No. Or was it Tamimi? Tamimi. I don't know. I don't remember. 5-minute MACD looks nice. Divergence. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad long. Kid Poker, where's your ice wall at? Is it at 40? Must be at 40. Okay, so you were down 25 points. No, it can't be 40. Where can it be? Look in the invert head and shoulders. Yeah. $339. Yeah, we tapped it there. We have relative equal highs there, so I don't mind the look of this on the way back up. But you want to kind of see it hold this gap. Let's see what it created. Man, this chart looks terrible whenever I hate having to refresh it so much. Obviously, we want to hold this inversion gap that we created there. 5 minutes. Let's check it out. Yeah, 5 minutes clean here. So there you go. Want to hold that 5 minute gap there. Can trade into it, but if it closes below, I kill it. So if it closes below 6 there, I get out. I think that's going to be your writing on the wall there that we're not going to continue up. I actually don't hate the look of this for long at all. I think you're okay, Kid Poker, to be honest. How do I deal with despair when you're in the red? I don't, Russell. I let it. There was a great quote that this guy once said. Gabriel quoted it. Eventually, you'll be dead inside, Russell, and the red won't bother you. Eventually, you just die inside, and you're good. So, no, it's just a mental thing, Russell. It just takes time, man. That's all it is. Yesterday I was red. It didn't affect me at all. Keep your red days small, and you'll be fine. That's all you get. That's all you can do. So. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, I don't hate this, Kid Poker. I actually think you should hold this for profit if it were me. But I hate to say that, and then it dumps after it goes to like 40, 41. But I do think this goes up. Yes, just has to pop that VWAP, and I think we go higher. You're just trading micros. Nice. That's another idea there, Russell. If you're down, like, say, 1,000, I mean, maybe just trade micros. It's another idea there. I would say if we get back above this 340 area, I think we should have a decent push into maybe the 50 to 60s. But price just has to kind of get back above that high there. It's kind of what I'm looking at. So someone was saying earlier CL's the inverse. Is that right? Reality, keep your red days big and your green days small, Donovan. That's the other option, Donovan. That's the other option. Trading 5 micros right now. I mean, that's half a mini. That's fine. I don't see anything wrong with that. With this trade, just letting it ride. Although initially he was thinking bearish. Well, I don't think bearish is the wrong way to think. I mean, I really don't. But all right, Kid Poker, this is what you want to see. So we get back above this swing. We want to see a burst. If this thing closes, if we get above the swing and we don't get a burst, I close it. But that's just me. Yeah, because we also have that news coming. Like Joey says, we got that bond auction there. Kid Poker could be a bot. No, we've seen Kid Poker's YouTube channel. I was up like 20 points. Man, Kid Poker, you should have took your profits, man. Trading for science, I'm trading inversion gaps. I don't blindly buy gaps. I used to do that, but I don't do that anymore. I find it much more higher probability to trade the inversion. So, for example, on this 5-minute chart here, this is what I took earlier, the inverse. Now, this is one thing I did back test. So when the gap is inversed and we leave a gap, this trade right here, so buying this gap works at about 67, 68%. You would buy here, break even stop at the swing high, scale there, and then move your stop to break even. Well, we said that already. And target a 1 to 2 risk to reward. So that's why I said I don't hate this setup, but it's not my model. Much stronger probability when this fair value gap forms while inversing another. So especially on the 5-minute chart. So yeah, Ian, we have a bond auction, 30-year bond auction at 1 o'clock Eastern. So like I said, you want to see some displacement above this swing. If you don't get displacement here at Kid Poker, I'd get out. That's just me. So we should just continue up here. You don't want to see any weakness at all. No weakness. You see how we did not displace above that swing? I don't like that. If I'm long here, I don't like it. You really wanted to see us just blast through there and kind of run this low resistance liquidity up here. Doesn't mean it still can't do it. I just don't like it. Time of day, we're at 12:08. We have red folder news in 45 minutes, 52 minutes. I mean, like, you just got all these factors, right, that tell you not to hold that trade beyond break even there. It's red folder, Russell, 3-star. They tried to hire you for the last James Bond movie, but you was busy that weekend. Oh, nice. May I ask what you were doing, Gabriel, that made you decide not to join them for the James Bond? And what part were you up for? You're joining Tom Sabo as the other famous person in the chat. Oh, let's check on Nutty today. Is Nutty even still... oh, wait. I was doing something. I forgot. I don't know what this thing wants me to do. I have no idea. I'm annoyed by this thing that they're making me do here. They broke a water pipe at end stream. Oh, did they? That's not good. He should fire everybody. Fire them all. Went on the top of the VWAP, middle line. True. Right back your entry and down. Well, Kid Poker, we talked about it. It's not that it knows. It's just sometimes you gotta let it go. Sometimes you gotta know when to just exit the trade. Like I said, if we didn't get displacement above there, doesn't mean it can't go higher. It can. All right. That 30 year bond auction, Russell, it's pretty big one. Now the bond auctions used to not like move all that much. They used to not move the market all that much, but now they do for whatever reason. I'm guessing because of the rates and stuff, whatever. But yeah, it's going to be a big mover. Not like, I don't think we get 100 points out of it, but I think, 40, 50 points. Something like that's reasonable. You have PA that's 50 days old today and up 1,600. Nice. Plate Beauty said, uh-oh. All right, back to your entry, Kid Poker. It's going to be decision time here. Need that green candle to print. Yeah, I'm on the 1 minute. You want me to move over to the 15 here? I huddled right there. I'm back to my entry. Need to learn to put stop losses in our daily life and let it go. Yeah. This is the thing. We're just chopping here. I mean, this is just a little idiot box, right? It's just an idiot box right here. And we don't know which way we're going to break out of the idiot box. I mean, it looks bullish, right? But if we measure this leg here, and as always, I do it backwards. You know, we're already in OTE on this push back up. So do we have to go higher? No, we don't. So hopefully it works out for you, Kid Poker. I just don't know. I mean, like, as long as we hold this gap, I think you're okay. But if we inverse this gap, which is a big gap already, you're looking at another off your entry, 15. Yeah, so 36, 37 points before you'll know. Guess on micros it's not too bad, but still. Why do I call it the idiot box? Well, because you're an idiot if you trade inside here. That's why we call it the idiot box. This is where the market takes your money, right? There's no trades in here unless you're trading, you know, the highs and the lows. But what's going to happen eventually? You're going to short here, and price is just going to say, whoop. So best just to wait. Just kidding. You're not really an idiot, but that's just someone in a Discord I was in called it an idiot box once, and I just kind of used it. So you're going now absent. All in the idiot box. Oh, you're leaving. Never mind. We'll see you tomorrow absent. Thanks for watching. Oh, here we go. We're blasting through on CL there. I should have bought the dip. Certified idiot box trading right in the middle of this box. That's right. Certified idiot, yeah. Your dad was right after all. You've been long ES for a while. Can't seem to break the VWAP. Yeah, the VWAP's just like it's that ice wall that Kid Poker talks about. The ice wall. It's kind of accepted this area, but it needs to do that above the VWAP to kind of be going. What did I do? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find my ES chart. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. You piece of junk. All right, now I got the wrong chart on the top. All right, there we go. Now we got it fixed. Now we got it fixed. Added 2 more funded accounts to your small account. Nice. I don't blame you, man, Moxie. Nice job, absent. Male gossips in the house. Solitone, idiot box. Exactly. Question is the market one big idiot box? Yeah. We're just a player. It's one big sandbox at this point. And whatever we're doing something, right? If you're just joining us, do a quick rundown of the day today. Pretty decent day so far. PA's accounts, I mean, small, right? Small wins, but that's okay. Like, I could have continued to trade these. The next two trades were really nice winners after I put these away, but you have no way of knowing that. So just small wins on these, nothing huge. Didn't trade the express funded today. I'm still sitting at the same spot. We passed this eval today up 170, so that's another eval passed. My funded futures, the bot lost $73, and currently on this eval up 1,000, and then take profit trader eval, we're up 960. So there you go. That's the rundown for the day. All right, Kid Poker, let's see what we get. ES looks like it might want to get above that VWAP. Let's see if it can do it. What mile? Breakout? Maybe. Break and retest. Yeah, it could. I mean, it's the thing about the idiot box. You never want to buy the first breakout. Like Nas just said, you want it to push up, turn that resistance into support, and then take the long. If you were trading that sort of style. It's not the way I trade, but makes sense, right? You was impatient and it cost you. That's all right. Slightly red's better than very red. So most option traders mark out the pre-market high and low and won't even trade until they get a break and a retest. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. That's kind of what I do, like for the London, except, you know, that's kind of, you see it. I mean, I told you there in London. Market the high and low. Once one's taken, then I'll look for it to kind of go back to the other direction. Once it takes one side there. You took 4 trades inside the idiot box. Oh man. Well, the 5 second, you know, it's a little different. You can pick up some trades there inside. I mean, the idiot box is tradable. It's just eventually it's going to burn you, right? If you're constantly shorting the top and selling the bottom, or you get what I mean, selling the top and buying the bottom, then eventually it's going to burn you in one direction or the other. You're watching the crude oil chart. Wiser the most. That's fine. Check it out. And now we're getting a little volatility here. What time is it? 12:20. CL's easy today. Yeah, I'm over here banking $80. I'm going to lock it in once we get to the 80. It's only on a sim account. Yeah, that's the thing, Trev. You follow the rules, that's all you can do. That's all you can do there. Loot Fist Savage, finally out of the idiot box. Let's go. Yeah, that was a torture session. Watt mile went long 78.98. Not bad. Yeah, the drawdown wasn't so bad, I guess. 15 points, 15 ticks. I'm not quite sure what you say with crude. Is it considered just a tick? Oh, thanks, Enrothable. We're doing it the organic way, which a lot of people don't like to do, but that's the best way to do it. Just put out the content, stream every day, be consistent. That's all you need. Look at this. Oh, my God, Tom, I love it. Look at Tom's thumbnail. Minus 11,392. He blew it. He got him a little gravestone and everything. Little gravestone. Oh. Cents and crude. I got you. You call them boops? Yeah, pennies. I got you. Nasdaq's been dead for the past 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, we got that news. So, Kid Poker, what are you doing? What are you doing here? I mean, you just got, are you holding still 5 points in profit? Or did you, I don't know. I would have taken it off. But as soon as I tell you to take it off, you know it'll probably just, it'll take off. We'll get the 1 o'clock news and it'll just run to the highs. Oh, Kid Poker said he's holding. It is lunch hour. What? It is. You have several levels to trade on. Initial balance. Yeah. Settlement price, point of control. You found all these levels accurate. Yeah. I don't think you should be worried. Why? You should not blew your accounts. Don't blow them. Peter, regarding the idiot box, is it perfect for entries? It is perfect for entries. You could wait for a breakout and retest, as you explained, but other ways you could check if there's support resistance. True. Well, obviously there's stuff going on there, right? Because like if we look, this area, if you just look back to the left, I mean, it's, you know, we've been in this area a couple of times, right? Kind of there, you know, kind of there. We just didn't stay there as long. So there's definitely something to be said about that zone. If we just continue looking back to the left, right? It's just that area is kind of where we've been. And overall, we're just kind of sideways. And anyway, if we just kind of zoom out and look to the left. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not tradable. I myself have dabbled in the idiot box before, but you know, it's just a matter of kind of knowing what direction, you know, getting the direction after the idiot box correct. So crude seems less stressful right now. I'm not stressed at all because it's on a sim account. So the bottom of the idiot box you have now is deviation line. You can use as support. Yeah, that's true. Just play the song TNT from AC/DC. What is a deviation line, Peter? Standard deviation? Is that what you mean? You said the same. Kid Poker's stuck in a short. He's in a short, but he's not stuck currently. His entry is at 40, 39 or 40. So, yeah, it's high resistance liquidity. You are correct. Diva. We are generating low resistance liquidity, though, at some point, right? We just don't know when. And it's on both sides. So which way is it going first? Tickle your pickle. Nice. Oh, you're long. I'm sorry. Yeah. Kid Poker is long. My bad. He is long. Long duck dong. And he's up about 9 points, 7 points right now. Oh, yeah, no problem. You can thank Black Beauty. She's the one who suggested it. She calls out oil plays quite often. But I don't really trade it. So, long 339. Nice. Same entry as Kid Poker. I mean, like I said, you got all this low resistance to the left here, too. Could run that. I do think we push up maybe to pull back. And once we pull back, we'll take the elevator. We'll take the elevator down. As Juker used to always say, we take the stairs up and the elevator down. I haven't seen Juker in a while, so I don't know. I don't know if he's just lurking and not talking. Market's only going up. Design knob, that's what you say. Room Beats is short. No, you're not, Room Beats. Are you really short? You're not short. Maybe you are. What do you mean? Like you're like 5'4", 5'3", or you mean like you're short? You're short at the on the market here. 6 feet under. Down under. You're 6'6". Nice. With that red folder, you're thinking that might be base jumping down. Yeah, I'm staying out of it until after that news. We're not going to touch it. No touching it for me. We'll just watch. I mean, unless something obvious happens. Now, right now, there's nothing obvious. All right, looks like the elevator's coming down here, and Room Beats is going to be getting paid. Let's see here. Hey, Matteo Tassati. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You're the man. Trading for Science. Want to hear a joke? You're 27, you're 5'5", and 113 pounds. Man, that's tiny. Perfectly fine. You're up $30. Too late now. You're break even. Oh. I'm 113 pounds times 3. No, wait. 2. No, wait. 2.5. My stop loss for CL Muhammad, there is not one. It's just a sim trade, Muhammad. I don't trade CL typically, but Black Beauty said maybe I should maybe to put it up there. Oh, Bulenox 90% off. Let's go, Kirk. Let me check it. Now, that makes me mad because I literally just changed that from 90% to 72, and now I got to do it again. All right, guys, here it is. 90% off. There's the code, Bulenox. Now, I wonder, I don't know how long this will last, and I wonder if that's foreshadowing kind of what Apex might do. So 2KYKW, I'm going to update the code now. Let me update the description right quick. And then we'll update that banner above my head. First things first, the description. So guys, do not sleep on this now. I'm telling you, this might be gone tomorrow. This could be gone tomorrow. Let me go ahead and fix this. Get 90% off. All right, control, there we go. So I updated the description. Now we got to update the other thing above my head, which takes a little bit more work. Yeah, they do, Trev. Mateo, yeah, no problem. Appreciate you. Thank you over there looking like a car crash. Yeah. I don't know. That 15-minute candle on CL closed pretty weak. You don't get 90% promo emails from Bulenox. I don't either, Alito, and I'm an affiliate. That's going good, Alito. I'm green. All green. Let me see here. I got to open up this other stuff to change the other one. I'm mad. I literally just changed that this morning. I just took the time this morning to change it. And now I got to change it again. I mean, not that it's that hard, but still. Hopefully that means we'll get, I'm hoping that means tomorrow we'll get a sell from, a good sell from Apex. It may not mean anything at the end of the day. All right. Let's get this fixed right quick. There, just make sure we're doing the right one. Boom, there we go. We got it updated. 90% off. Hit it while you can. Hit it while you can. Room, you're back in short. $79.73, the new target. All right, let me change it. There we go. We'll front run it by a tick. You're up 700 on the sim. Nice. Looking to sell above 370. Okay, I don't. All right, let's see here. I mean, this looks interesting. We do have a possible 1 minute here. Let me see. Maybe I'll take it. Depends on the risk. Let me see here. Basically the same as Apex pricing at 90%. All the funding fees differ. Yeah. Let's hope you don't blow these. How much is a Bulenox at 90% off? Is like $17 or $18 volatility. It does have an intraday trailing. You can have up to 11 funded accounts at once. It's like $17, $18. Now, I don't know if it's reoccurring on this one or not. Recurring. Someone will have to buy one and look at their dashboard and let me know. I might pick me up a few more. I already have. The problem is, like, you can have 11 fundeds. I have 3 active fundeds with them. Oh, yeah, I disconnected. I have 3 active fundeds with them, and then what do I have, like 3 or 4 that are passed? So this is what I have with them. So I have like that one's passed, that one's passed, that one's passed, and then with these 3 are active fundeds. You have up to 11. I just haven't activated. That's the nice thing about Bulenox. Like, I can let these sit here and just pay the 90% off fee every month if I want to, and just wait to activate those if that's what I desire. That's one of the things I do like about them. 1450 for 25K, 17 for a 50K. Nice. Bulenox 1 day pass. No, the way it works with Bulenox is like, I think since they've gotten a little larger, they've been a little stricter about it, right? But they have this tab on here that says, I don't want to show you guys, like, let me go to a different section. All right, we'll go here. It says, why's the tab not moving? Here we go. So it says past qualification request. I'm assuming you can see that there. So once you pass, you click that and you submit it to them. They don't keep an eye on it for you. So once you hit the pass, so if you pass in 1 day, you can hit this and submit it. And if they don't approve it, you can just resubmit it the next day. You just flip a micro for the next 4 or 5 days until you reach the days. I've had them approve it before after the first day, and then I've also had them not even respond to me because it didn't meet the qualifications. So so we wait until after the fair value gap to short? No. Yeah, same as Apex. I think it's 5. I think it's 5 trading days. Maybe I think it's just 5. Let me look. No, Joey, if it closes above here, I'm going to long because we're delivering from a 5-minute gap. We ran the slow resistance liquidity. Now, the only thing is, looks like we did leave equal lows here, which I don't love. I don't love that. They are right next to each other, so. But if we closed above this gap, I would take a long. I don't feel like we will. I kind of feel like this might be a turn back down, but we'll see. Also need to check the other time frames here and see. But let me look at Bulenox. I'll find out like what the trading days is. It's either 5 or 7. I can't remember. You're calling it now short, so we'll print. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, no problem, Joey. Add it to the long 325. It could work. Let me see that Bulenox. See how many days it is. I don't really remember. Rules, trading days, 5 trading days. And I do not recommend getting a account over the 50K. So do not get the anything over the 50K account. That's why. Anything over the 50K account, the activation fee is just insane. $250, $498, $898. So 50K or below. $50K or below. Oil's taking off here. Trading for science, if you can afford it, why not? Yeah, I guess that's true. And also, the only other thing is the payout rules are different with Bulenox, just so you guys know. You know, with Apex, you get to $2,600, you can take out $2K. That's not how it works with Bulenox. You got to leave the $2,600 in the account, and anything above that, you can take out over $1,000 in private. So you have to reach $3,600 to take out $1,000. Leave the $2,600 threshold in there. You have to do that for three payouts, and then after that, you can take the entire threshold out if you want. So it's more of a long-term account, not kind of a paycheck and flip it account. So, yeah, I believe so. I'm on Ninja right here with Bulenox. I would assume that Apex would allow you to. So, yeah, I don't think it's that big a deal trading for science. Like, at the end of the day, I get that some people are just flipping them, and that's how they're doing it, and that's fine. But it's more of like a long-term account. I don't think it's the end of the world. I mean, you see my account, one of them's like at 2,600. So technically I could, if it was an Apex account, I could take a payout there. All right, I'm going to jump in here on momentum. We didn't really close above there. We have decent momentum through here. So I'll go ahead and jump in just one mini here. I'll kind of front run here. Just look for 10 points. Actually, we'll go for the swing. We'll try for the swing there. Now, if this does not close above and we just start to dump, I'm just going to kill it. Break even stop will kind of be like right here. Time of day, news, that sort of thing. So I'm going to play this a little less aggressive. Stops in. So looking for 15 points here. Let's see if we can get it. I would probably scale at 10 if I had the ability to scale here, but I don't. Big seller 350. Well, go on and get it. Go on and get it. I'll take it. Got a nice 10 points. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I would like for this thing to continue to push here. Let's get through Kid Poker's entry here. Get back above this wick here. Maybe we can expand a little more. All right, I don't like it. At this point, I think it should go now. If it doesn't go, then I'm going to lock in a little bit here. 5 points. So don't want to see this kind of start showing weakness. We want it to get back above this wick and run. Again, you don't have to trail your stop. This is just me being aggressive. Just the time of day, you know, news at 1, all those reasons. So there we go. Locking in 100 there. Nothing crazy. Still could go. I don't hate the setup, right? We ran liquidity, so we ran these lows. We delivered from a 5-minute fair value gap. We inversed the 1 minute back to the upside. So this actually checked all 3 boxes. We swept liquidity. We delivered from a gap. We inversed a gap. Should go. Checked all my boxes there. So we'll just see. Thank you, Long's about to make a killing. There we go. So, oh, let's update the Streamlabs too. Going over 350 before the auction. Yeah, it may. I don't doubt it. I just, I don't know. Like I said, there's no reason to move the stop there. We didn't have to. Think about your close above. Your close above was here. So technically, right there's your break-even stop on the close above. So that's the only reason why I moved it up. Because technically speaking, we hit the internal liquidity. We should be break-even there. So that's why I moved it up. Just kind of still following the rules, even though we got in on momentum and not on the close. So if you didn't move your stop, great. We do have equal highs up here as well. Keep in mind, 365 is possible. How long do you have to activate your funded account before it expires with APEX? So with APEX, 30-ish days or until the renewal date. Topstep, 30 days. My funded futures, I don't know. Bulenox, as long as you want, Ercon. You can literally just let it sit there, and as long as you're paying the renewal fee every month, you can wait as long as you want. So 500 a day keeps the 9 to 5 away. That's right. Yeah, my funded futures, I'm not quite sure. I think that one might just be a couple of days. So like I said, I could have managed that a little different. The time of day, I mean, like, you know, it's fine, right? It's not the end of the world. All right, we updated that bot. You need to make 200 on this trade. All right. I mean, like I said, Kid Poker, 365 is a good target. We have equal highs there. You could target 384 if you really want to be aggressive. Excuse me. If we weren't in the lunch hour here, I think I probably managed that differently with the auction news and all that coming up. But we'll see. I'm okay with it. A win is a win. And I don't know why this thing doesn't show my trades. Where's that? Settings. Visual trading. I like for you guys to see the entries and the exits. We've not taken a single loser today, just so you guys know. We've taken a win. Or that was a break even. This was... No, wait. That was a win. My runner was break even. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades, 6 trades, all wins. That's the beauty of the inversions. That's what I love about them. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, we do appreciate it. We do stream 5 days a week, London and New York. London, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 4 a.m. Eastern to about 5:15, 5:30. And then New York, 9:15 to 4 on the days I don't have my kids. On the days I have my kids, 9:15 to 2:45. I think Friday I'm going to attempt to stream from 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. We're going to attempt it. Doesn't mean we're going to be successful, but we're going to give it a try. You guys will have to be here to give me some support, to give me the likes and the follows and all that stuff. Otherwise, we may not succeed at it. We may fail. Oh, yeah, Alito, sleep is overrated. Well, we're going into the weekend on Friday, so it's like, I mean, to be honest, this morning I got off the stream at 5:30, and I fell asleep for like 15 minutes before the alarm went off, so I pretty much have been up since 4 today. So I had to get back up at 6:45, so... Kid Poker said he's just so far in the green here. He's just relaxed. It's a different Kid Poker when he's in the green. Oh, I want you to hit the 365 Kid Poker. I don't know how many micros you have. 365, would that give you 200? Probably not. You're just in a couple of micros. That's only 25 points. That would give you 100 probably. Probably give you a hundo. Man, that thing just came back and I guess I should have just left the stop at break even. I don't know why I moved it. There really was no reason. Hindsight's 2020 though. Don't they say that? 2 mics. Man, with 2 mics, you're gonna need the 85s. Actually, you need a high a day. You need more than that. You need that 930. Yeah, you need more than that if you want to get 200. Maybe up here, the 08s. 400. Yeah, I think the 400 area. That would be 60 points. Okay, so 390. You need like 390. I guess that's not outside the question. It's not outside the realm of possibility. I'd be dreaming all day. No, they don't trading. I'd be streaming. No, they don't. They don't bother me. And if you saw what I'm in front of here, you probably would think they would, because I got basically, to give you the picture, 227s horizontal, 227 inches, and then 232 inches vertical. It's like, you know, they're curved like around me here, so it's like a battle station over here, like I'm in the cockpit of some sort of I don't know, like a big gaming unit or something. I don't know what the best way to describe it is, but that's it. That's what it looks like. That's what she looks like. Let's see here. I'm going to edit. Done. And it was just kind of getting to that level there around the 50s and holding up. ES just made a new, is that a high? No, it's not quite a new high. A little more to go to pop through there. Okay. Just kind of waiting on the news here to see what happens. Like I said, we took that little scalp there, but nothing crazy. Yoma in the house. A setup video. Probably coming back down at this point, but who knows? Yeah, who knows? The 4-hour time frame, traders know, pretty sure that 4-hour won't close. Adding NQ aggressively for a leg to OTE at 370s. 350 point of control. Look at that wick. That's interesting. What time is it? 10 minutes here until the 1 o'clock news. Yeah, I'll do a setup video eventually. I was going to make one a month ago, and I just, whatever. Oh, see, I just got an email from from My Fun and Future saying that my 30K reset. Look at this from the doggo. This is the doggo when the first day I brought him home. This is what Max looked like. So that's Max as a puppy. He was 6 weeks old. I've had him for 4 years at this point. But that's Max. Max is like, I hear you talking about me. Do not show me. This is my computer setup right here. I just snapped a quick picture so you can see. Well, this is from the other day, but yeah. So that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, that wick right there is not a good sign if we don't continue up here. So Yeah, I spent a decent amount of money on the setup, so. Yeah, he's already been out for a walk. He is ferocious and wrathable. He will bite you. I've been trading for 14 months, trading for science. I'm in my 14 months. How close am I to pay out with Apex Kid Poker? Not close. We got those 25Ks, and they're, I don't want to say, like, some of them are in drawdown. Like this one's $65, and that one's up to 83. That one's down 140. So they're all in various spots. That one's down 100. Now, we did lose yesterday, right? We did lose yesterday, so they're all kind of like right there at the initial balance, or down 100, 150, whatever. So not close. Bulenox were much closer. We're like $900 away on one of the Buleys. So, yeah, 627 inches. Luke knows what I'm talking about. Once you get that space, you feel it. You fill it with everything you got, and then it's still not enough. It's still not enough. So let me see. Did I just get logged out of my funded futures and log back in? I think they may have just. It does that sometimes. Let me see if my 30K account is available. Hey, it's available, guys. We got the 30K. It just renewed. So we will be concentrating on this one pretty hard next week, but only on micros. Well, tomorrow, not next week, because I want to get this one funded. I like this is a static drawdown 30K account. So you need to make 2,100 in profit, and you got 1,500 in static drawdown. They don't offer that account right now, but that's why I let it reset. All you got is 2 screen and a laptop. I got that too, trading for science. I got a laptop with 2 screens that go on the side. So when I'm on the road, you have a 25K PA. Nice, Kid Poker. I like the 25K so far. You can trade smaller size. You don't feel the need to size up. I'm just now learning that though. Monir Chowdhury. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. If you guys are subscribing and I'm not getting a notification, let me know in the chat. We'll give you a proper thank you. Nasdaq guide, you're back. 50K TPT test. All right, let's go. Oh, you're gonna do it. Can you? I don't know if you can you use TPT on the news? I don't know. So, yeah, crude's ripping here. I mean, I've got one contract. I'm up $400 on it. Should we put in a stop, you think? Again, this is just eval. This is just, I was going to take this on an eval, but this is literally just sim. Should we put in some sort of stop, Black Beauty? What do you think? Oil doesn't work on Ninja. This is on Ninja. Break even stop. All right, we'll break even stop. Apex. Oh, yeah. Somebody asked me that earlier. Who asked me that? And I said, I don't know. I'm not sure. I would assume that it does. When Apex used to make you trade 25 days with a PA, you were up 4K on and blew it and another 35. That sucks. That sucks. Break even it is. Let's see if she can go. All right, how long we got for the news here? 3.5 minutes. All right, well, I'm going to run to the bathroom right quick, relieve myself, and we'll be back right before the news there. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, wait a second. Man, I just noticed I took my license out earlier for this account, and I forgot to put them back in my pocket. Those might come in handy. All right, here we go. Better wipe. No, it's just a pee. It was just a pee. Had to wash the hands. Thank you, Erkin. Okay, 79.62. Looks like we might hit the TP here. Black Beauty, why don't you see? I should have taken this on one of my evals. I wish I had a Bewley or something. I guess I could have bought one at 90%. I didn't know they were 90% then, though. Man, oil's just going to the moon here. So there's a bit of a delay, typically like 101 or something. Yeah, next time Black Beauty, I tell you what, if you want to call out some plays for me, I'll buy an eval Bulenox, and we can just we can play some oil plays on there if you want. It's up to you. I don't know anything about it, so if you tell me to get in, I'll get in. I'm opening some crackers, and Max is over here like, oh, food? I will take. Daniel Lee, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. And you the man. Let's go. Cracker. Two seconds. Oil kind of blipped there, too. It's going to be a bit of a delay on this news, right? Usually like 101. All right, we're pushing up now. I know Kid Poker's long duck dong, so let's see if it can go. Yeah, that's the thing, Southside. That's what I'm saying. Black Beauty told me to enter this trade, so. We can get out now, you think? Just move the stop to like there. You think I don't know if the strategy works. Maybe it does. Yeah, I assume it probably does. There she blows. There's news coming in there. Woo! Little lightsaber. Woohoo! There we go. Kid Poker, you're almost to your $200 here. See if we can get to 90. I think 90 will give Kid Poker $200. ES hit the 242s there, though. Longs are getting paid, that's for sure. Now, am I adding? Am I adding? Oh, I guess that would be a buy, wouldn't it? Huh. Good call. That should be a sell. Oh wait. That is right. That one's right. This one's wrong. Cancel order. Oops. Good point. Good point. I haven't traded on Ninja in a while, so mistakes are bound to happen. Instead of having a break-even stop, I had a break-even add. We had a break-even add. Well, see what happens, Charles. 370. That was what I was just looking at. I think we do push back into the 350. This would make sense. This is one of those scenarios where I kind of pretty sure it's going to pull back into that area, but can I really take a trade on it? Probably not. And it doesn't have to do it it doesn't have to do it like right now, right? Could still just pop. We're 5 cents away. Come on, CL, get to the target. I don't even remember what the target was. I just put it at 79.70. Is that where it was? I don't really remember. Probably get a little speed here below this wick, back through the 50s. Is that 20 to 30? I saw you're streaming with 200 to 300. How many accounts have I blown per month? Ercon, so if you look at it in the entire picture, right, I'm very upfront and honest about how many accounts I've had. I would say overall I've had probably 150 or 160 with Topstep. And with Apex, I've had, where are we at? We're in like, oh, stop got filled there. We're in the 80s, 90s, whatever. Something like that, 90 accounts, somewhere in that range. So how many have I blown a month? This is a good question. So basically the way it's worked is my first probably 6 months, 7 months of trading, the majority of those accounts were blown, right? No, not with the PAs, Kid Poker. That's with the evals. So the majority of those accounts were blown in my probably first 6 months of trading. And then in the last 6 or 7 months, I've probably blown 15 or 20 total. So not very many at all. And I've gained more. It took me almost a year to gain a single funded account. I think I got my first funded account when I was at like 9 or 10 months of trading. So like the thing is, like, I was trading in a fashion that I wasn't learning, and I was just spending money buying more and more evals. And then finally, once I found a system that worked for me, then the bleeding kind of stopped, right? And that's where we're at right now. So now the bleeding stopped. We've gained as many funded accounts as we want. I mean, I think I had 30 at one point. Now I've blown some fundeds for sure. At this point, probably blown 15 funded accounts, maybe less, maybe a few less than that, but somewhere in there. And so that's the kind of the point. It's just a progression. You start off, you blow your evals. Well, you get better, you get to funded. Maybe you blow some fundeds, you get better, you get to payout. Then those things kind of slow down, right? And so that's kind of where I'm at right now. So we're finally gaining some consistency, number one. Number two, learning when to stop trading the funded accounts, right? Let's take 1 to 2 trades a day on the fundeds, put them away. Maybe drop down to one funded account with an eval link to it. That way you trade that eval the same way you would the funded, and you're not developing bad habits by going, it's just an eval, right? So, and I still do that sometimes. I'll still say, it's just an eval, I don't really care. But for the most part, if it's an account I paid for now, I treat it just like a funded account. And I was not doing that in the beginning. And it's like, it's a big lesson to learn there. In the beginning, it's like, let's just sling those around. We can always dig into the pocket and buy another. I play poker, and that's why I love cash. That's why I love the cash game, because you can always just buy another. You can just get more chips. So, but yeah, that was a good trade, Black Beauty. It was a good trade, just on my sim, but still there. Still, we were in it. We were in it on the sim, which is fine. Kid Poker, you are now at about $200. Are you selling? Got 170? Got you. I was going to say, you should be at like 200 now. Just popping through there. I probably would have just covered one and just leave a runner on at this point. We're looking pretty bullish. That 930, maybe that 930 high is in play now. Seems unreasonable, but I mean, it's, you know, it's not that outside the question there. 50 more points. The only thing is we do have, well, let's see. I guess the ES has ran the 930 high already, right? Yeah. So that's the only issue there. ES did run the 930 high, so we do have a bearish SMT here. So get out. Get out now. Well, that's the thing, Kid Poker. It doesn't take forever, and you gotta stop thinking of it from the perspective of I'm down. You got to start thinking of it from the perspective of let's be green today, no matter the amount, right? I mean, just look at my accounts. Yesterday we were down $100 to $150 on each PA. Would I love to get that back today? Yeah. But when the price action started this morning and I saw it and I wasn't comfortable with trading my PAs, I took my $32 and I ran. You know, some days taking that lower amount and just getting out is better than continuing to trade, or kind of like being in revenge mode, you know. You don't want to be in that revenge mode. That's where you hurt yourself. So we got low resistance liquidity here. I mean, I think that this area probably makes a lot of sense. That 408 area that we kind of talked about before. And I think, you know, 930 open price probably makes it a lot of sense too. If we can continue this momentum, you're going to need some expansion above, displacement above the high there. You're going to need the ES to really run that London high at 47, 247, 248 area. So we'll see what happens. F4 in the house. What's up? Well, that's okay, Kid Poker. I mean, it's the thing. Like, just trade them one at a time. Try to be green. Yeah, good reminder, Blue 1 PA. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like sometimes you just got to take what's there and not worry about where you're actually at on the PA account, because like I could easily just be like, oh, I'm down $100. Let me switch to a mini and just try to get 5 points. Next thing I know, I take a 15-point loser, and now that 100's turned into 400, and it's not what I want to do. That's not what we want to do. Let's kind of look at the larger time frame here. So we had that big move down this morning. We probably have like a, yeah, we do. So we're trading back up into that 15-minute bearish gap there. So we're kind of in that zone now. So before we could truly be bullish, this has to be broken, right? Let's check the 1 hour just to see. 1 hour appears to look kind of similar. Very similar there. 47.7 minutes left on this candle. Probably just tapping back up into this area to move lower, but we'll see what happens. Very similar look on the 4 hour. So nothing for me to do here. Yes, you have until the 20th, correct. You need $850 to get a payout. Nice. Well, if you're looking for short kid poker, just a piece of advice, just wait for a key area to be broken. Don't just short for no reason. There is a bearish SMT with ES, but you can look to your 3 minute, your 5 minute, whatever. That's basically a non-existent gap. I mean, it's not really anything here, right? 5 minute, it's not anything too clear. I mean, it's not anything too clear here for me for a short yet. Gonna need more of a bounce back up, more of a push, another push, leave us some sort of obvious gap. And then we could maybe look for a short as well, but something like that. Yeah, ES is way stronger. Already made a new high. It did not displace over the high all that much either. What? 1 point displacement over the high. Don't want to crunch my cracker in your ear. So you're looking for a short on ES? Oh. And I mean, if you're not looking for an inversion short, kid poker, then maybe look for this. Push below, retest of the VWAP, hold, then you can enter. But I'm not even 100% sure what the VWAP is. Design knob. Perma bull. Market only goes up. Even if you can't get there by the 20th, yeah, who cares? No point in rushing. Now, I think Kid Poker is paying his PA. Kid Poker, are you doing monthly? Or are you doing lifetime? I don't remember. I think you were doing lifetime. No, I think you were doing monthly. Andy short. I didn't even see Andy say that. Adding. Like I said earlier, I think this is a logical spot to go. We have equal lows here as well, so. Like I said, if I was going to short this, I'm going to need a push back up to do it. Leave this gap closed. Leave this gap open. I would like for it to leave the equal lows here as well, but it doesn't have to. What strategy would you recommend as an experienced trader to build up 20 PA accounts? Archon, that's tough to say because it's like everybody's personality is different, right? And I'm a strong believer in you need to have a strategy that fits your personality. Why do I do so well with the inversions? Because this strategy fits my personality very, very well. There's the stop is fluid. Now, I don't love that, but it is fluid, which means it has to be moved sometimes. But your break-even stop is the first internal liquidity, and I love that. I know right when to move my stop, and if it gets hit, I'm okay with it. So really, it's up to you. You gotta trade what fits your personality. I love the inversions. They have a high win rate. They make a lot of sense. It's easy to understand, but each person's going to trade different. So you really just have to find something that fits your personality first of all, and then make sure that you can manage the risk to reward on that strategy. I believe any strategy can work if you trade it properly. Micros are a lot less stress. You are right, Mr. Crooner. I don't know, Kid Poker. I go lifetime, but it's just me. That's just me. $2 profits today. You managed to get back to break even. I don't blame you, Mr. Crooner. Just be done. What's up, J Money? I mean, like $2 is green, right? Break even. Done for the day. So there's more than one gap in the 1 minute chart here. So that's kind of what I'm watching. I'm just flipping back and forth between the 3 minute and the 2 minute to kind of see what I like best. Yeah, to me it makes more sense if you're going to be able to keep the PA for longer than 1 month, the activation fee for lifetime on the 25K is 130 as opposed to 80. So it's, if you can keep it more than a month, you're saving money, but it's all about what you feel comfortable with. Money comes and money goes. The market giveth and it taketh away if you let it. All right, is anybody else streaming still? Let me see. Let's check on Alpine. No. Range Trader, you the man. Let's go. He's quitting now. Yeah, I just saw that. As soon as I clicked on it, it said stream ending. All right, so I'd watch this here. Too high up, I think, for us to take this long if this did get inversed. If you wanted to be safe. But what we would look for is a possible, maybe we can push down. Like I would like this, well, you push up, hold this gap, and then push down and leave us something in here to enter a short on, but I don't know that it'll happen. So it's not looking like it's not getting the momentum back up that we would need for that to happen. Just right now. Feels like we head back down, Trev, but I don't know. Black Beauty trades everything. She's in on everything. Everything. All right, we'll close down the crude since we're not in that position anymore. Would have been nice to be in it with a eval or something, but I mean, technically, you could just short this, right? I mean, let's see what time it is. 122. I mean, we have a market structure shift. We left a fair value gap. Yada yada yada. You could just blindly short this if you wanted to. We do have equal lows below at the 46, so I don't hate it. It's just not something I do. Do I have a specific setting for my VWAP? It's just on 3. It's on VWAP number 3, and I just turn it on and off. That's all I do. It's the closest one that I found. It's still off, I think, somewhat. When I use Tradeovate, this is usually, the VWAP is usually 4 or 5 points above or below wherever this is. So Now, I mean, this is an okay short spot. It's okay, right? You could short here, and if price closes back above this gap, you could just take it off. I don't hate this. It's not my strategy. We did create some trend line liquidity here that we should be able to run through quickly. So I don't hate it. Risk to reward's fine. You're risking like 7, 8 handles for 20. 1 to 3 here. It's not something I normally would take, but, you know, I think it's low. It's high enough probability with the R to R here that it would be okay to take it. Short on the ES, Kid Poker. Oh, Kid Poker. Why are you shorting the ES, man? The ES has just been bowling out all day. I don't like the short, but, I mean, I hope it works out for you. I don't know. Thing is, ES is above VWAP. Nasdaq is not, so. But let me measure a fib here on the ES on that pullback from the news. It hit OTE from the news play. Let's see if Nasdaq did, actually. We might take this long. Oh, excuse me. Nasdaq. Yeah, we hit OTE also. So actually, this may not be a bad idea for a long, actually, now that I look at that. If we close above. I don't hate it, but we might participate light here. We are trading into a bearish 15-minute gap, so we have to remember that. I'm not mute. I'm not on mute. Why are you talking? What? I'm not muted. $42.5 break short was fine. Yeah. When the 4-hour closes at 2 p.m., shorts will be taking over. They might. Everybody hears me, right? Confirm audio, please, in the chat. Somebody confirm audio. Let me look over here and make sure. Hello? Yeah, I mean, it shows it's working. Roombeat says they can't hear me. What? Audio confirmed. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Crypto, sorry. Bartholomew J. Smurfington in the house. Let's go. Where you been, Smurfing? Seen you in a long time. Man, come on. I don't want to just take this on momentum, but I may have to. All right, we're just going to jump in here. Should close above. Should. Again, we are trading into a bearish fair value gap here on the larger time frame. So if we get a dirty close here, we'll just take it off. For some reason, browser muted me. No. But above the idiot box. All right, we got a nice close there. So break-even stop on this trade will be right here. And a close below, we will take it off. I don't like taking these trades on the 3-minute. I already mentioned that earlier. It's just kind of annoying how long it takes the candle to close. But Kid Poker getting killed. Just keep your stop in, Kid Poker, and if you get blasted on it, you get blasted on it. It's not a big deal. Just take it off. Let it hit your stop. Yeah, I think 5 points is about right on. I think Alito's probably correct there. Somewhere around that 5-point range. All right, so technically speaking, based on my rules, if we get back above that swing, I'm supposed to break even stop it. Now, I already know if I do that, it's a break even trade. So we're going to give it a little bit of time. We do have a pivot right there as well. So see if it can continue to push. like for it to hit the 85s before I move the stop. But let's just give a couple of scenarios. Say we pull back here and then we leave this swing. Then I would break even stop it for sure back above there. And if we show weakness here, I may go ahead and put the stop in or kill it. So I want it to really pop through that pivot there and just go. All right, now I think it's okay to move it up. If it comes back now, I wouldn't be too mad. I think that it should go here. So stop is dropped. Yes, I know it's close, but I'm just trying to follow the rules here. It's held up there for a couple of seconds. So it should go now if it's going to go. And we want to kind of see some expansion here. I think I'm going to front run that wick by a couple of ticks. Still going. Now we want to see it hold that. It's got to hold that pivot here. Like I said, we are inside a bearish 15-minute gap here, so a little, it's a little iffy, if you will. All right, stop's going up a little bit here now. This thing should run. Boom. 1,420 bucks. Oh, look, look, Bartholomew. 420. Let's go. 420 Smurf. I don't know if you're still in here. Deep in the Colt sauce. What? Oh. Oh, goodness. Anyone can handle a micro peen? Trev? What are we talking about over here? Easy read there. I mean, I only had one contract there, so there's no reason. I can't scale, right? But we talked about that 408 possibility, and there it is. Again, that's why I don't take these shorts here. Like I said, I didn't hate this if you were going to take that short there. You had a market structure shift. But looking at the ES, was there anything bearish looking about that? Not really. So once we kind of hold there and we hit the OTE, we did sweep some liquidity. So I felt okay about it there, even though I know I was talking about a potential short. But that's not my model, and that's why I don't trade those. That's why I don't blindly short fair value gaps. Someone asked me earlier about, okay, would you just short? Why don't you just short the gap? This is why. This is why I don't. This is why I like this strategy so much more, because when you get the inversion, it gives you that confidence that we're going to where you think we're going. So, Russell, you're down 970 now, almost there. You were down 1,000 earlier, right? 2 micros from 324. Nice. Nice. I'm trading micros too, Smurf. Just this eval, I'm trying to pump it up here a little bit. So obviously we can't make any more on it today. Only $1,500 in a day. We need $300 to pass. So we'll probably just stick this one in the back pocket for now. And we might, I don't know, we may take a trade on the, we may switch over to that 30K my funded futures and work on that a little bit, but we'll see here. Because aside from that, I don't really know what I could trade. This one's passed. The take private trader were up 1,000. So I was like, do I really want to mess with that? Probably not. So yeah, I think the 30K my funded futures might be the way to go. We'll see. way more chill. Yeah, especially afternoon trades. Yeah. Going to the range. All right, Kid Poker. Now she's taking the elevator down. Built up all this trend line liquidity just to take the elevator down here. Man, a lot of people struggled today. I don't know. At the open right there, it was a little bit tricky, but since then, I feel like it's been okay. Yeah, we'll see if it holds a VWAP. I don't expect it to be honest. ES is actually dumping. Kid Poker, maybe you should stay. Where's Kid Poker's entry at? I should have asked him. This is at 42 right now. He can't be short from any lower than 39. Can't be. Did you guys see the 90% off Bulenox? 90%, guys. Hammer it. Don't wait. Don't come to me tomorrow and say, hey, is the 90% sale still going on? Because it may not be. So don't wait. Use my code. Use someone's code. Get your discount. Kid Poker, it's almost back to your entry there. You do have like quadruple equal lows right there at 39. Mad Moxie doesn't like the price action. Yeah, it's choppy, but it's tradable. Still giving me setups. I don't hate it. It's fine. It's still tradable. Yeah. You made a mistake. You were down 1,800. Your 50K eval and made it up. Now you're only down 330. Put it away, Yenna. Don't push it. I mean, take that 330 loss and just eat it. Anybody? I mean, you can just ask people how many times you're down like that, and you're like, man, I just got to get back to even, and then you end up right back where you started. So I just put it away. See ya, Wayne. I'm sure I mispronounced that. Good afternoon. You're sleepy? Oh, I don't blame you, Man Moxie. What time is it where you're at, Man Moxie? That's what happened to you yesterday, Russell. Yeah, I mean, I've done that so many times, right? It's like, I only got $300 more to go. And then you enter trades that are not as high probability as what you normally would take. So what's the difference between this gap here and this gap over here that we took on the we took it on the 3-minute, but there's a big difference in these two gaps. This pullback actually took liquidity, right? It took some liquidity. This pullback did not. That's your closest swing low. Really, we didn't take it at all. We didn't get there. Doesn't mean this one wouldn't work. It's just not one I would like. But so far, every pullback's kind of been balled up on this leg back up, right? Every single pullback. That's really your first shift in structure there. We could be fancy. We say, all right, we got this trend line right here that we're holding. Look at this trend line, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's only 136 here, but you didn't sleep last night. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, it ripped right back against you, didn't it, Kid Poker? Pulled right back there to the 50% level on that leg. Or actually, that might have been OT. Let me move that up. Oh, yeah, pulled back to the 786 and then ripped against you. Quick 13 points off VWAP. Nice. Your sim account is doing great today. That's always the way it is. I can put in my sim account and I could probably make 10K. No problem. But I don't ever do that on the other accounts. It's just the difference when you're on sim account. It's always good to know when to stop, man, Moxie. At least you know. This is interesting. All right, so this gap kind of is interesting to me. We have low resistance liquidity. We have equal lows below. We're in a bearish 15-minute gap, right? So, I mean, like if we did inverse this with some speed, then I wouldn't mind it. Although we are pretty strong to the upside here. Let me go back over here right quick. I don't know. It is kind of aggressive, not gonna lie. But this would be an aggressive move. I might take it, but this would be very aggressive. Oh, I don't know if I want to take it on this account though. We need to be on we are on micros. Good. I don't know. This is tricky. I mean, we're clearly in an uptrend, but we're in that bearish gap. Yeah, it does seem bullish, Diego. Trev's still digging out a small red hole. Most YouTubers only trade NQ and said the market is bad today, but crude showed me. Yeah. I didn't think the market was bad. I didn't mind it at all. The God fib. Yeah, I used the fib over there on that one. I mean, like, I don't hate the look of this. It's a lower high. You know, if we inversed it, I think we maybe take that swing. We have relatively equal lows down here. I think they were equal on the NQ, but I'm not sure. But this does seem very bullish. You bought 378? Yeah. Did I paste? There we go. Like I said, I mean, you know, everything about this does look bullish, but like, would I regret it if I lose this trade? Nah. I don't think so. So if it closes below, I will probably take it 2 micros, not big size. I'm giving it a second because that was a dirty close. Technically, we did not close below. Just trying to see how this candle closes. This candle's not looking all that weak. All right, we'll try it here. Like I said, higher risk, but that's okay. If it closes back above, we take it off. It's just 2 micros. Sometimes I take these trades just because, you know, hey, That's how you get in on the big profits. It didn't really close below with speed. That's my only concern, right? Well, we just need the 64s to break even it. So if we can hit this swing here, we can break even stop it. So we'll go for there. We'll go for that. And then if it closes back above, we'll just take it off. I think the risk here is fine. You can only go one of two ways. Our way or not our way. We'll see. Andy short. Charles is buying the pullbacks. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely bullish, right? For sure. I mean, every pullback is being bought. But, you know, we put in a lower high. We're in a 15-minute bearish gap. We inversed another gap. I mean, it looks okay to me. So I don't like going against the trend, but sometimes it's what you have to do, right? Kid Poker's listening while driving. We're almost back to your entry, Kid Poker, at 40. And I am short, so as soon as we hit that first TP there, we break even this thing. Well, I'd like to see a little more momentum. Just a little more. All right. You can do it, Nasty. I mean, you good girl. You good girl. She's a good girl. I didn't mean to call her that dirty word. All right, kind of double bottom there on the ES, ripping back up. Well, she came close to our first take profit and break even there. It came close to it. Close, but not close enough. I don't like this candle back up at all. Quite a strong candle. $90 off. Let's go. That's right, Oracle. Let's go. 90% all day, every day. So now if we get back below this swing here, that's our break-even spot now. So no longer are we at our first target. The swing that we just created is now our break-even. Let's just see how it plays out. Again, one of the things you got to ask yourself when you enter a trade like this is like, are you okay with it if it loses? I am. Fine with it. I prefer it to win, but if it loses, it loses. Not the end of the world. All right, it's diddled around this little gap here long enough. Let's get some movement down. It's time for the sellers to come in here. I'm not in love with how long it's hanging out here. I would expect it to have went already. All right, we're about to be killing it. So a close above, we take it off. 12 seconds left on this candle. So no close above there, but I am going to tighten this up I'm going to tighten my stop loss up because, you know, I'm not going to wait for this thing to push back through here for another minute. So it either has to go down now or we're going to risk it's $50 basically. We'll lose $50. I know someone subscribed. Big Drum Beater, let's go. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. How do you trade NAS on Quantower? Bulenox. Quantower, you got to find it under your connections tab. I'll show you 1 second. Okay, there you see it now. So now we created a swing here. So now if this thing gets back below that swing, it's going to make it a break-even trade. But there's not much I can do about it. It's got to run now if it's going to run. I'm going to give it another minute here. And then I have to just break even it. I mean, we created a little swing here, a little double bottom. I have to just break even stop it at that point. It probably goes now. I like the look of this candle, but that's just what I have to do there. Following my rules. Not going to allow that thing to go back against me. So, and I'm okay with it if it goes. I'm okay with it. The sellers were exhausted by lunch. See, that would be my break-even stop anyway. If I waited for that swing, we still wouldn't have scaled, and our entry was like right here. So even if I had waited, that sting, it would have been the same result. Never hit the swing there, which was my first take profit. That's why the rules are so important, right? That's why they're so important there. ES got to 39.50 and bounced. Let's see here. Oracle. Thank you. Oracle screenshot a picture of me and put it as Discord. Look at him. He said 90% off. He just screenshotted my head. I guess that's the easiest way to capture the code. Kind of bouncing off the comma there on Oracle's chart too. Juker in the house. I mentioned you earlier, Juker, and now you show up. Mentioned you earlier. It's going good. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, not much. But yeah, it's going good, Juker. We're green today. We just took a kind of a gut wrencher of a trade there where it put us through a little drawdown. Nothing crazy. We were sized properly. So even if we took the loss, it would have been $50. So would have been $50. Yes, everything looks bullish, but you know, we've kind of put in a lower high there. We inversed this gap and thought, maybe we at least get to this wick. Didn't quite make it. ES is back to 42 there, Kid Poker. Sorry to tell you. Yeah, volume is kind of meh. It's not much. It is the day before PPI, let's be honest. The afternoon before, so coming up on 2 o'clock. Saw my video on the YouTube. Renew and such. Happy to see that it starts to. Oh, yeah. Yeah, doing good. It's the channel's doing well now. Yeah, it feels like we go up. I mean, we generated a lot of low resistance liquidity here, so unfortunate for Kid Poker. Looking like that 08 area is still kind of in play here. I mean, we've talked about it a couple of times there. Shorts will push this over. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's the thing, like, you know, I know we're bullish. I mean, like, I know that, but at some point we're going to take the elevator down. Yes. So I was just trying to be on the ride. That's all. If you're not on the ride, then it goes without you. Learn initial balance in conjunction with their strategy. True. I mean, I don't think initial balance is bad by any stretch. So we're in this 15-minute gap here. And clean this chart up just a little bit. We don't need this stuff any longer. This is just a 15-minute gap up here, I believe. So if we can close above that 15-minute gap, that kind of confirms that we're probably bullish into the end of the day. So if we can close above, I think we can. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Did I miss a subscription? I don't know if I said it. Yeah, big drum beater. I did. I did miss you. I got you. I got you. You don't do the initial balance, just like, dude, it's not a strategy. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. Now, I'll try this again, guys. I mean, we ran liquidity to the upside there. I mean, this still checks the boxes, right? We're delivering from a bearish gap. We ran liquidity. So if we get it, we'll take it. Oh, that sucks. Richard, you gotta get out there. When I mean that, you know, if you're taking that short, you gotta. My rules are the next form of liquidity. Now I could have waited to here, just because these were equal lows, but I just try to stick to the rules specifically. Tom Sabo, yeah, I saw that. That sucks. I'm gonna watch his video when I get off here. We shall watch his video. He was in here earlier. Peeled a mic out. Still in one. Nice. What's your target, Smurf? ES fell to make a high there by a couple of ticks. Is Bewley 90% off? Yes, Nordmark, it is. Let's go. It's 90% off, guys. It's right above my tater. That's what we call him in the South here. Tater. That's my tater. It's not my head. It's my tater. Oh. Well, we got a bullish SMT, or a bearish SMT here, Kid Poker, so let's see if it sticks. Probably doesn't, but hey. You know, have clearly micro minis. Did he mistakenly take minis, or did he? I think he might have just took them on purpose. I don't know 100% for sure. For base 400, you like to see 420. I bet you would. Yeah, I don't have too much of an accent, but there are a little bit of an accent, not much. Oh, he's on the wrong chart. I got you. I will take the short again if, you know, same idea. I mean, I would like to see it close below this with some speed, though. I don't want to see it like chop through here and then close. It doesn't look like it's going to inverse. So, looks strong. Dry liquidity, 5-minute bearish, fair value gap at 18,407. Well, that's where we're at right now. That's what you see. The 15. But I do like, this is also opening price from 9:30 this morning. So I feel like, I guess technically it's a little higher. This is opening price, yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. It feels like 408 is probably in the crosshairs, but just not going to be an entry for me long right now until it gets through this gap. I'm just kind of, if it offers a short setup, I'll take it, but just don't know how much higher we can go. Who knows? Trading's over for the indices. Yeah, it could be Southside. It's going to be it is late in the afternoon, so. A 1 minute Matilda. Yeah. I don't know what a Matilda is, but we'll trust you. Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy. Hey, OC pedal pusher, let's go in the house. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. I mean, I've only said that. She's Miss Universe. How many times have we said you the man? Let me see. 2,275 times. If this candle can get through here with some speed, then I'm going to take it. We are right here at the top of the hour, though. Nah, 4 to 4, yeah, maybe we'll see crypto. That could just be a liquidity grab right there at the top of the hour. What we got, Luke? All right. Yeah, I'm just not I don't love the look of that for the Bears. What happened, Luke? Did you jump in? Tried long. Oh, that got you. Yeah, if you're longing up here, the only safe place for your stop is going to be down here at this swing, but the swing that made the high, right? I guess maybe here. Could be here. The safest spot. That was a pretty decent little, not really a lightsaber, but a little burst of sellers coming in there. Your biggest problem is that you're only looking for shorts is in check when same fundament is now in US. Oh. I don't know. I'm not sure, Richard. I don't know. I'm not a big news person. We're at the EMA 200. I think it's going up. I mean, it feels that way. It's, the short I took kind of failed. When we do go down, it will be, I don't want to say violent, but we'll take the elevator. Should have held your entry. Yeah. I mean, if it closes below here with some speed, like if this candle shows speed and then it closed here, I would have entered. But I did wait. I was waiting for the close there. Problem with this candle is going to be it's probably going to close just before the bottom of the gap. And then the next candle will open and it will hit this wick probably before closing, which will invalidate the trade for me. 18,410. Let's see. Draw liquidity 42.57. Let me see what my next level up is. 54. That's Mancini's next level up. Still have a bearish SMT here with the ES. All right, I might regret it. But we're gonna try it again. And nothing wrong with that loot. 47. Could be. All right, so no close below there. So, like, we're just chopping. We are just chopping. I guess we have a pivot at 380. I didn't even know that. Why are the pivots not on here? They're supposed to be. So we literally have a pivot right here at 380. I just noticed that on the trading view chart. Time for a trend line. All right, this is a difficult spot because it hit this internal and then closed. I think this works, but I'm going to stick to my rules and not take it because it hit the internal first. Because those are the rules. Because here's the thing. That's the internal. That's your break-even spot. So now where's your break-even? Well, now it's way down here. So, like, you know, rules say if it hits the internal first, we don't take it. So, as we can see, right now the rules are saving us. And there is also a pivot there. So, let me get that pivot put up here. I don't know why it's not on every chart, but it's not. You can see that pivot right there. Plus, I didn't like the speed of this. I mean, like, you know, I like it to be like, you know, a couple of candles and then make it through. We don't want it to be, you know, kind of what it's doing where it's just like, maybe. I think I'll go below now. Like, you know. Nice job, Charles Martin. Where is, I don't have the VWAP on here yet either. Oh my gosh. Some of these charts don't have anything on them apparently. Ah, there's the VWAP. Then it kind of explains what this price action we've had lately. Kind of wedged between the VWAP there and the pivot. Minus 550 during this dumb. That sucks. The I think strat. Yeah, we don't use that crypto anymore. We try to stay away from that. On 2. That sucks. You long, it dumps. You short, it rips. Trev's trend lines for sale, $20 a month. They tell you nothing. Just pay the man. But on EBT, it's $40, not $20, right? This looks good. Yeah, that's what I do. Smurf, I'm like, I think. And then I go, Gabriel, where you at? Because he's my, he puts the eyes in the chat like I'm watching you. I did take a couple of those yesterday for wins, but yeah, for sure, Diego. I mean, it looks, I mean, we have a bullish look to us, at least in this leg, right? At least in this leg. Let's draw something fancy. Can we? Perfect. Yes. Got us a beautiful channel. Got to adjust it. Looks like a razor blade. Looks like a razor blade. It's going to piddle around here, and then it's going to dump without me. We already know. You just got caught again? Oh, yeah. It's almost breaking the guaranteed line. Yeah. Oh, I need to change. Oh, it is on gray. Why does that look like that? Oh, there we go. Make it a little bit lighter. Steve, thank you. Watched you during the London sessions as well. Nice. $1,500. Let's go. Past the under the wire. Perfect. Appreciate the support, Steve. Thank you for watching. It's the stupidest little candlestick pattern trade, and it hits bangers. Oh, yeah? Use that in the money printer. I tried the money printer. I don't know. I wasn't very good at it. Probably just doing some stuff wrong. Kid Poker, we're at 40. If you're listening, we're at 40. I think his entry was 39. He said, let him know when we get to 37. I swear, what is that beeping in my head? Like, I have no idea what that noise is. I mean, I just updated. Is there another update? No, there's not. I mean, something's beeping, but I don't know what it is. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we got all the links down below. Bulenox, 90% off currently. It's going to be the best deal right now. 71% off is going to end tonight for APEX. $49 for Topstep. 50% off Take Profit Trader. And, 50% off Elite Trader Funding. My Funded Futures, 50% off the starter. No, 30%, I'm sorry. 30% off. That's kind of the spiel. Discord, $10 a month. If you guys are interested in supporting the channel, use my links. We do appreciate it. Or just hit the like button. Subscribe. You're out of here. Going to get some stuff done around the house before the kids get home. All right, we'll see you in the morning, Volatility. Appreciate you. Oh, Volatility, I did join the Discord, but I'm not quite sure how to message you. I'll have to look that up. You did one on the hourly time frame yesterday and was total freak of nature. Nice. Andy got short. Andy, you didn't tell me you were getting short there. I would have had more confidence. So, appreciate you, Volatility. We'll see you. Bouncing off the VWAP once again there. ES back up to 42s. Kid Poker's his entry's an ice wall. Yeah, I used to do that, but like the way I used to do it, Alito, what I like to do would be like, I'd want to see confirmation off that retest, but it's kind of funny. Like, I was long here. I had no idea the VWAP was even there. That was on the other account. See, look here, Alito. I'm already starting off bad on this 30K. We're down 44 cents already after fees. I just can't get a W on this. Just can't do it. You guys see what this thing is doing. It's just inching higher. Nah, it's not. The PA is terrible, let's be honest, this afternoon. Yeah, I'm going with 2 micros, I think, Alito. I'm going to start with 2. Just try to go for like $100 a day. I think that's what I'm going to do. I might size up a little bit. The reason why I blew it last time is because I was using 2 minis. And I took like a $700 loss, and I was just like, F it. And I just went all in on another trade. Just kind of stupid. So, yeah, I know you don't have yours. I heard. That's your strategy? Yeah, just a size in. I'm sure they'll bring it back eventually. They said they're going to start offering some version of the static accounts. Oh, yeah, you got paid from it? Nice. Well, that's me with this express funded account. I'm like, this is the thing, like, I can't figure out how to include this in my copy trading. And so I'm frustrated with it because I'm having to take setups off stream that are not what I would take on stream. They're not what I consider A+ setups. And so I've really been up and down on the P&L on this. So I'm almost tempted to just take half this balance out and just trade the 2 micros. But I can't figure out how to include this in the copy trader anymore. It's just not letting me do it. And I don't know why. I do not know why. I suppose I could do a little research or maybe reach out to Quantower to find out, but so well, no, I don't have 50 on there. Like like it'll show it. So what'll happen is, so I can include it in the copy trader. So I could create a new one and I could include it, right? But it will not trade across it. It will not. So like right now, and it will do it on the evals, right? It'll do it on the evals. But let's just go like express funded, and we'll add, whatever, one of these PAs. We'll use 18. I'll save. I'll run. Yes. And then watch. Obviously, we're not going to take a trade, but we'll just put it on. Do I have the express funded on here? So like if I put, hold on, let me get the other chart pulled up for the PA. Let's make sure we're on the right one. Okay, we are. So if I put an order, let's just say I put a buy order at 35. You see how it just does not copy across? It doesn't appear over here on this account. But if I switch them and I put the PA first and like I link other accounts, it'll show up on all of them except for the express funded. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know if they changed something. I don't know what they did. Hey, Laurent, welcome in. You can't blow an account or pass an account. Your risk is always 100 to 200 and your reward around the same. Well, this is the thing, Trev. Even is actually profitable, right? So you got to look at that. Alex, you can only add it if it would be rhythmic account. Topstep is the only TradeOvate account that can't be added to a copier. No, it's actually not true, Alex. It is rhythmic. That is a rhythmic Topstep account. So I don't know why it's not allowing me to add it. Or, it was working before. That's the thing, Alex. It worked for me to get the account funded, and the evals work. So I can copy across the evals, but for some reason the express funded doesn't. I don't know. So I'm not sure. Let's see. You might have the info you need. Who's that, Luke? Did you say something up there? How do you activate subtitle mode? I'm not sure. You have the issue of my funded futures competition account. It won't copy over. Yeah, I did cancel, I think. Yeah, I have it set up that way. Elito. Bend them cheeks in the future whilst trading future. What? Sugar bear. Oh. Yeah, it's not Topstep. Might need to run a VPS in order to be able to have multiple instances of rhythmic needed. Well, see, then why would APEX and Bulenox and My Funded Future, why would all those work seamlessly? So I don't understand. Yeah, Quantire, that's the thing, I have videos on my channel of how to do it. So clearly I know how to set it up, but it just ain't working. I have my connections for Topstep. They're not set up under Topstep. I have them set up. I have it set up under the AMP Futures Rhythmic connection, not Topstep. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't use RTrader. Pepe Thug Life did a thread on this recently. Oh, we're at. So, rather regular rhythmic, maybe that's why. I don't know. I always use the AMP, and then for the regular rhythmic, I use that for Elite Trader Funding and Take Profit Trader. So, I just set it up how I saw somebody else set it up. I don't remember. Maybe it was Alpine back in the day. I could trade it over to Rick. Do you think that maybe that has something to do with it? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure how to turn the subtitles on. Let me look and see if I can figure that out. I'm not sure I can do it while streaming anyway. Usually it doesn't let me make changes to the stream while I'm streaming. Yeah, it won't let me do it while I'm streaming. But I'll try to do that for you next time if I can't remember. The Ampland website, I don't know who that is. Loot, I'm not sure. Loot. All right, well, that short failed to some degree. All right, Predator, you too. I don't know, guys. This chop is making me not want to sit here, though. I can tell you that. ES has been glued to 42 for like the last hour and a half. Just in like a 6-point range on the ES. Yeah, it's very crappy. More chopping going on here than the back of a butcher's shop. I always see you tomorrow, WS. Thanks for watching. Appreciate your support. Yeah, I'm curious to see what Apex is going to do tonight. What do you guys think? 90% off? I mean, it seems the most logical probably to be 80% and then back to the one-day pass. What do you think? Which I'm not like a huge fan of the 80% and the one-day pass. I mean, it's fine. I prefer the 90%. If they went back to 90%, I probably would have bought more accounts. I would probably buy more accounts. I should have probably kind of loaded some up in the background and just kind of left them there. But I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to end up liking the 25K. So until I'm certain that that's what I want to stick with, then I don't want to load up on too many of them. Apex is cheap. Yeah, I was thinking St. Patty's Day sale, you know. Not really nothing special. They're just ending one sale, so they got to start another, right? Yeah, I saw that Black Beauty. I hope so too, Mad Moxie. I hope they do the 90%. That'd be fun. You get some cash flow. You're going into the accounts you've already got. Yeah, that's always a good. It's always a good strategy. I have no idea. It's driving me bat crazy over here. I was gonna say bat shit. It's fine. This thing keeps just beeping twice in my ear, and I don't know what it is. What is it? Is it the Discord? I thought I had them all on mute. Okay, well, that one's not on mute. Maybe that is what it is. That might be what it is. Okay, I had a couple that weren't on mute. That might be what it is. The Joe Biden syndrome? Could be. Dumb number, random. The port report will be real this afternoon. You think so, or tomorrow? T.O., nah, I didn't have that stream up earlier, and it was still doing it. I thought that, too. I thought that FX, and then I charged these last night, so, in range. I charged these last night. And I have the TO stream on mute. Maybe it hits the 90%. Oh, yeah, if you get the 90%, you're going to, well, who are you using now, Smurf, for the most part? You sticking with Bewley, or you still got anybody else? I signed up for another, who did I sign up for? I signed up for another, whatever. I don't use them. It may have been Bluesky. Put them in they're in the description, though. Who was that? Oh, yeah, Bluesky. So I do have a link for Bluesky, too, if any of you guys want to use them. I've never used them, but I had a couple people ask me if I had a link for them, so I signed up for one. You always have TO stream up. Me too. Right now you're funded with Apex, Bulenox, Topstep. Yeah, pretty much the same as me then. Will Time still be giving away that? Yeah, the account is coming from my funded futures crypto. It's not coming from really Tom. Well, Tom's giving it away on his stream, on his channel, but My Funded Futures is giving it to him to give it away. So use Apex as throwaways. You run them to a payout and then take. Yeah. I mean, that's the idea, right? So Bluesky 200K static. Yeah, the only thing, I don't know the price. I'm not sure that. What is the price of the 200K? Isn't it a couple $100? I don't remember exactly. Did you ever look at that My Funded Futures 30K static they had when they had it? I like it. That's what I'm working on now. I just got it it just rebuild. So I failed it last month, but 2100 take profit, 1500 static drawdown. It's not bad. So no activation. This one was 150. So I thought it was a pretty good price. And I think they had it for, I think they maybe had it for like $100, 100, something like that to start. Subi guys using it. Nice. I do hate that they limited it to one because I wanted to buy like 3 or 4. But they held you back at 1 there. All right, guys. I was going to try to stay on till 4. But I just can't bear to sit through this. I mean, there's nothing to do, and I'm just talking to you guys. So all the way to 30 contracts. Oh, man. That's crazy. So I do think I'm going to go ahead and end it there. Once again, if you guys have not yet hit the like button, subscribe for me, please. And if you want to support the channel, all the links down below going to give you the best deals for the props there. If you want to join the Discord to get kind of some direct access to me, it's $10 a month. Let's be honest. That's basically free. $10 a month is super cheap. We will be back live tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. and Friday morning, 4 a.m. We're going to probably try to do the 4 to 4 stream on Friday. So I really need some sleep tonight, right? Got to get some good sleep. So appreciate you guys watching. And I'll see you next time. Once again, 90% off Bulenox, guys. Don't sleep on that. If you're looking for some accounts, I don't want you to show up tomorrow and ask where the 90% is because I'm telling you, I know it's going to happen. It might go away. We don't know. So let's take advantage of it while we can. We'll see you guys tomorrow.